Happy New Year's, everyone, and thanks for joining today. I know it's a couple days early, but this is the last time you're probably going to hear from me until the next year. This is our last stream of the year, and if you haven't seen it yet, we will be doing a giveaway sometime during the stream. So, you're most likely curious what the rules for the giveaway will be and what it is. So, I released the Nocturnal Simulations flight data sheet yesterday, and it's awesome for those of you who do any sort of planned routes, especially those on VATSIM. It'll help you know those clearance readbacks, keep track of all your important frequencies, weather, taxi instructions, etc. So if you're interested in participating in the giveaway, you'll need to do two things. First is go ahead and join the Discord, which is linked below, and then the schedule channel. You're going to pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Now, I've already given the solution to tonight's giveaway to Mike, so if you want some insider information, definitely start bugging him. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. It'll drive him crazy. Anyways, we'll give it away at some point during the stream tonight, so sit tight and be ready. Anyways, onto our flight. Tonight we are up near Yosemite, and we will be flying through some seriously beautiful terrain. After that, we'll head north, hopping along from one side of the Sierra Nevadas to the other, and having a total of 11 touch and goes, 1 landing, 1 takeoff. So, this is bound to be a lot of fun. Diesel says, I'm excited for the giveaway. The flight sheet looks cool. Yes, it's awesome. I have had a few people go ahead and do some testing for me, and it works perfectly with VATSIM. So, Diesel, I know you were interested in VATSIM recently, so you might want to check it out, or obviously, I imagine you'll be participating in the giveaway. You guys could do me a real quick favor and hit that like button down below, leave a comment as we get started up. It would be super helpful and huge for the stream, and trying to get as many people in here for the giveaway as possible, make it a little interesting. Also, if you want to support the channel or have any other questions about my current setup, please check out the links below, and super chats are open for those of you interested. Right now we have Archetype, Mad Dog, Mike, and myself on the ground. If you'd like to join this flight or any other in the future, please feel free to join the Discord, link below also, and we'll get you all set up. Now, let's go ahead and hop back in the cockpit, get this thing up and running. We are currently on live weather and time. Now, this will be a little bit longer of a flight tonight, so we may end up resetting the time by an hour or two, just to continue enjoying that wonderful sunset. So, let's get back in here. Alrighty, I'm back. And I hit the right button. Awesome. Okay, so everyone who's on the ground, real quick notice. I would load your airplane up a little light right now. We got some pretty high elevations that we're going to be flying in and around. And when Mike and I did some testing on this yesterday, there were some serious downdrafts. So getting as much aircraft performance as you can is going to be a good idea. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my fat butt along with 12.4 gallons of fuel. We've already charged the battery, filled the oil, and checked the engine health. All that's good to go, so we can put the tablet away. We're going to get our alternator and master battery on. I did have this thing running a minute ago, so let's hope it starts right up. And there she goes. Awesome. And of course, we got it right at 1,000 RPM so that the alternator can charge while we're sitting on the ground. Now, for anyone who's joining the flight, we did post the file for this flight in Discord. The reason is because we got some custom waypoints here where we expect to see some bears running through the woods and some excellent scenery through Yosemite there. After that, it's just waypoint to waypoint that's been posted in the schedule and also in the description below. So if you have any questions, let me know. Or if you need help getting that set up, just let myself or Mike know. It's pretty straightforward. Go ahead and reset this back to our current location. It looks like winds are mostly to the north, about 14 knots, so we're going to have a little bit of gusty weather. Looks like the winds are increasing from what we saw earlier, Mike. So I think we'll be taking off to the left here. So what is that runway?
It's 3-3. Winds favor the other direction slightly, but...
Yeah, it's not too big a deal for us right now.
Yeah, not worth the taxi. Oh yeah, the winds did pick up a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, so React Dev has his first guest in for the giveaway at 320. So let's see if we get anyone else to join in on that. And then Mad Dog or Archetype, you guys are welcome to join that too. Dev says he can't watch the stream, so he's just putting his guess here. That's fine.
Where do we put our guess at?
In the schedule channel. Or the Discord.
Okay.
And it's between 1 and 1,000.
Including 1 and 1,000.
Yes, including.
That's not a hint.
No, it is definitely not a hint. Which, well, us saying it's not a hint could make people think it is a hint, so I don't know. It's kind of...
I regret even saying it.
No,
Take it back.
you've done it, Mike. See, I told you guys could go to Mike for some insider information. Let's go flaps 10. Let's get our panel lights and pitot heat on. Nav strobe, beacon, taxi landing. Go ahead and get everything on for the ground here. Don't have to go through the setup of the flight here, so we'll just make sure our temperature gets up into the green here. I'm going to bump it up to 1200 RPM just to help that out a little bit. And Crazy Cool says Happy New Year. Happy New Year's to you too. Altimeter was to 3026, I think.
That's what I have, yep.
So let's go ahead and punch that into the autopilot here. Oops, wrong button. Do we put our guess in now or later? Diesel, you can put it between now and whenever the giveaway actually occurs. So it'll happen sometime during the stream, just probably in between legs somewhere. We're trying to get everybody ample time to get as many guesses in as possible, so it's probably a couple hours from now. Because I expect this will be 3 to 4 hours of flight time. And we'll announce it in the Discord, and I'll message you along with the file for the flight data sheet. So, moving on, let's check our breakers because our pitot heat did kick last time and kind of hurt us a little bit. Everything looks good this time, so no worries there. Old temperature starting to creep up into the green, so we'll be able to run up once we get over to the taxi way. And is everyone ready?
Yep. Ready.
Happy New Year, Cameron. How are you doing tonight? Be sure to check out the details of the giveaway in the Discord channel. Diesel says 737, lucky number. Alright, it gives us 2 guesses so far. Alright, let me get my track IR on, set my views, and track IR. Good to go. Check the controls. Everything looks correct. Flaps are 10. Engine's up in the green now, so push the brake pedals in, park brake off, and we'll spin it right here to the left. Keep it out of the grass over there. Not too bad. Still home with a fan. That's always a good thing. I've been off this entire week, so it's been kind of nice. What were you about to say, Mike?
Diesel put in his lucky number.
He says 737 is his lucky number, but he's been flying the 320 a lot lately. Check our trim. Trim looks pretty good. Maybe a little nose high, but this guy pulling his truck out's going to get in our way. Oh, and now he's just going to hit us. We'll pretend he's not there. Alright, somebody's out here on the runway already. Too close to see the name tag. Diesel says no comment. Alright, let's bring that mixture in. We had it set for the ground. Keep the throttle up because it is a little rich for this current altitude of a little over 700 feet, or 7,000 feet. 1,800 RPM. Let that stabilize. Let's go left mag. I'm expecting 150 to 200 on the drop since we're not leaned out quite correctly. That's about what we got. Back to both. Over to the right. Got the same on both of those. Mags are good. And, oh, carb heat was already pulled out. So we'll stabilize that at 1900 again and check the carb heat. There we go. Alright, good to go. So let's go ahead and pull that mixture back out a little bit here. Watch for an RPM drop, and then richen it back up a little bit. I'm ready to go when you guys are. Do a left turn departure up against the mountainside there. Weird glitch in the ground right here. Alright, full throttle. The fix to that glitch right there is actually take the drone camera and fly way up in the air. And making the sim kind of reload all that information in for you. I didn't notice it until we were already rolling, so you can check out our performance here is really poor. So I'm going to try to get a little bit more airspeed on the ground, so once we get airborne it's not as bad. And we'll get about to 7,500 feet and do a left turn. And pull the flaps up. Being off is always nice, absolutely. I am about to go on vacation and go to a cabin up in the mountains, so that's even going to be even better. If I lose the 320, I may or may not ever fly a Boeing ever again. If I lose the 320, I may or may not ever fly a Boeing ever again. Okay. Alright, 74. Looking for 70, 75, 76. Everybody departing off behind me. Alright, let's go flaps up. Check that EGT, we can lean it out just a hair more. Here we go, and let's do a left turn. We may or may not see Diesel eating his own words later. What I would ask is for you, or for the person who does win, to write a nice little review of what you think about it in Discord somewhere. That would be helpful for me and, you know, potentially improving it for future buyers. We've sold a couple copies already. And I've had nothing but good responses about it so far. Alright, we're going to continue climbing. I think we need to be, what, around 9,000 feet or so for this first part here, Mike?
If we... we're going to follow around this hillside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Diesel says, kind of funny y'all know if I already won or lost, but it's just a matter of time before y'all tell me. That's kind of, that's my enjoyment out of the giveaway. So I get to make fun of Diesel the entire time and tell him, sometimes I'll be like, well, Diesel may have won, or may not have. And it causes them to have PTSD from live stream. Alright, so we're pretty much going to be following this road that you see right down here, through these valleys here. And our, not only is the valley itself beautiful, but we'll be going up on Half Peak? Or Half Dome, Half Dome. Check our full temp and pressure, everything's good. Pressure might be a little high, let's pull the throttle back just a hair. Engine wasn't sputtering on takeoff at least, so. Keep that nose trimmed up. And having the 750 with the terrain radar is a huge plus for this area. First look at this flight's mainly scenery, then we'll move on and we'll start doing touch and go after touch and go with only a few miles between airports. It's not going to be much in terms of touch and goes around here. I did try landing on the Half Dome yesterday and you just fall through it. I think this area received a bit of extra love from Asobo at some point. Alright, so if you take a look at the winds here, the winds are kind of off to our right, so if we actually inched over to these mountains over here, we could catch some updrafts if we really needed to, but we are at 9,300 feet right now, so we're going to level off a little bit here, pull the power back to 23. And we'll probably settle somewhere around 9,500 feet. If I win, I'm going to buy a scratch off and pray. currently I've only got 2 guesses, so your odds are pretty good right now. A lot better than the lottery. And you can see us catching some of those updrafts there, pushing me well past 9,500 feet. The air should smooth out for us once we get out of these mountains here. I know Diesel's always wanting to see us fly in 40-knot winds, but right now I've got 20-something. And, well, 15 gusting 20-something. I always am amused at how the roads are drawn on here. Like, that would be the most uncomfortable road ever to drive on inside of a mountain like that. "50-50. This little 152 is not built for this kind of flying. Alright, so we're going to kind of hang a left around this road right here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Hard Tech says he can't watch the stream, but he's guessing 930. Who's that?
That's Kaylee from TDV.
No. Sorry, someone was flying over me. I know who that was.
Oh,
That.
sorry.
Get some power back in here. I got a little low there. Reading comments. Yeah, so someone else was flying past this. Here's those downdrafts I was talking about earlier. Really trying to push it with the nose up, and I'm still fighting to keep my current elevation. Should ease up on us once we get out over in this flatter area right here. Pulling power back in. Try to maximize that. Once again, everyone, if you're just now joining us, we are doing a giveaway tonight. 2 rules, or 2 tasks, I should say, would be, first one is to join the Discord, and then in the scheduled channel, you can guess a number between 1 and 1,000. And what we're giving away is the flight data spreadsheet. If I don't crash here because this downdraft is trying to kill me, let's get to the other mountain over here and catch an updraft. How about that?
They're trying to kill me too.
Yeah, it's a little rough right now. Give her everything she's got just to keep her in the air. There we go. Now we're getting some positive vertical speed. I've already gone to the gym today, but my arm is getting a workout flying through here.
MGB just ate it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I lost it.
Oh, that was Mad Dog that flew past us a minute ago. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot what your in-game name was.
I was trying to maintain airspeed and I couldn't do it. Let me go and restart this thing. That's awesome.
Alright, so the bears should be off to our left here if we spot them today. They were hiding on us at one point yesterday, but should be down in these woods somewhere down through here. So we'll keep an eye out for them. I don't have eyes on them yet. If someone does see them, we'll try to spin us around and get a visual on them, but at the moment I'm mostly concerned about not dying, which is, you know, always a good goal to have. A mountain flying on a 152 at 9,500 feet. I'm sorry, we're at 10,500 feet now.
We did see him in here yesterday.
Yeah, they were running around. Got you guys off behind me to my left. And we're just now coming up on the waypoint, so I think they were out in this opening. Oh, is that one right there? Oh, that's a bush. Let's see. Maybe they ran and hid after they heard us flying around here.
When we saw them yesterday, they were in that clearing we passed just previously, but they were not there today.
Nope. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any bears today. Kind of wonder if they roam around quite a bit.
I got them.
Oh, you do?
If you can see me, they're right under me. Yep.
Hang on, let's spin around here. Let's find Mike real quick.
So now they're behind me. I just overflew them directly behind me.
All right. There's Mike, so they should be right off to our left here.
Woo, cutting right behind you.
All right, let's see. Do we see the bears anywhere? Make sure we don't crash into anything in the process. I do not see the bears.
There's a bear, whatever, if it's not on YouTube.
Does a bear really appear in the flight sim if there's no one there to see him?
I got him again.
What?
We got a whole bunch of them, like a dozen.
We haven't seen a single one yet. What in the world? I think. Are you pulling my leg?
Nope. I would do that.
All right, so I'm assuming they were right where you just flew over.
Yeah, I'm doing a hard 180 back over. If I can catch him again.
I don't see them. Anybody know the secret to making the bears appear?
Oh, it might be your settings for fauna.
I have all that turned up. I saw them yesterday. Oh wait, there's one. There they are. There they are. So we got us a couple bears down there. They finally decided to appear. The terrain with all the specks of water make it kind of hard to find them. Let's drop in there and do a low pass. So how to enter the contest? So you need to join the Discord, which is linked below. Go to the schedule channel, and the details for everything are in there. And guess a number between 1 and 1,000 between now and when we do the giveaway itself. I've lost the bears again.
Alright, so if you can see me, they're directly below me and just slightly behind me. Just overflew like 20 of them.
There they are. There they are. Okay.
I don't know where you're at.
It's like they disappear when I get too far away, of course, but oh well. We saw a few of them. Let's move on. We got a long flight ahead of us. Shaker engine temperature, or oil temperature, engine oil pressure, everything's good. Alright, so we are out of the danger of getting killed by all the downdrafts now. At least for now. We did not fly the entire flight plan, so we may encounter some interesting mountains to have to navigate around here in a little while. We pull the power back to 2400. Ghost. Cameron, he chose 666. He's trying to curse us all.
Somebody just put
738.
So game on
no.
for Diesel.
Diesel Pryfly just posted 738. So he just shut you out on one side or the other. Now we just need somebody to do 736, and Diesel's really screwed. That was great. We got the Price is Right going on right now.
Are you trying to gain any altitude in here? Because we're going to be going over some of these peaks up to Up and to the left.
Can we go past the hill to our left here and then shoot through that gap?
Yes. So yep.
Yeah, so the current altitude I'm at right now shows some black right there, so we should be okay. I'm at 1370. 1370. Wow. I don't even know where I got that from. 10,370 feet.
Okay. I was wondering, how'd you get up there so quick? And you might be blacking out.
Yeah. I was laughing so hard at Diesel getting... what would be an appropriate term to use here? Getting blocked out.
Stiff-armed. I'll say it that way.
Sorry, Diesel, you've become the scapegoat of this one. Yeah, that's something we didn't specify, is that you needed to be a certain amount from the last person, because, you know, I didn't expect people to Price is Right us. Diesel's posting the gif over here of the bald man crying meme with the little happy face mask on it. Got Pryfly over here leaving us a comment. See what he says. Oh man, that was classic. He's just laughing now. Diesel, what would you offer me to give you a second guess if you get boxed in? We'll start some negotiations now, see what we can squeeze out of this. He says, Pryfly says, just playing the game, man, just playing the game. Somebody off our nose here. Who was that? Old Dirty Barlow. What's up, Old Dirty Barlow? Thanks for joining us. How many guys we got up in the air now? We've got quite a few people around us now. People are coming out of the woodworks. We've got Weatherby, Mike, Barlow, Mad Dog. Did you ever make it back up in the air?
I'm trying. I had to restart. My game crashed.
Oh no.
I'm trying to find y'all.
We flew this yesterday. I don't think we came this far.
Yeah, we went through this gap that we're going through right here.
Oh, it was this one? All right.
Yeah, because otherwise we would have had to gone all the way through around that next section of red there. I just turned a little late because I was laughing at Pryfly beating up on Diesel over here. $5 to knock Pryfly. Oh man. Try to get some elevation here again. Don't know what kind of downdrafts we're gonna have going
You
through
can see
this
that.
section.
You should be able to see the half dome up through the.
Yep, you can see it
up
right there.
ahead.
Let's trade some speed for altitude here. Sure, we're well over this peak right here. Yeah, we're good now. Unless something decides to just downdraft me straight into the ground, which it tried to, it looked like. Nobody will know, according to Diesel. There you go. I love how there's these little lakes and ponds up here. I've never been to Yosemite in real life, and I would like to go next year, possibly. Diesel says my desk is mysteriously broken in half. No clue as to why. Ah. Did you go all panda beating the computer and keyboard meme? You remember that? That was like one of the original memes of the internet. It was the dude dressed in a panda suit and starts beating the crap out of his computer. Still no comment.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Who you asking? Who you asking for a comment for, Diesel? Or asking for a comment from? drink of water.
Oh, he's saying still no comment about his how his desk got broke.
Oh. Alright, so here is Half Dome right here in front of us. And we'll do a little orbit around that before we move on to our next waypoint. Because it's actually modeled exceptionally well. My current altitude is 10,400 feet. Should be about right, about 10,500 feet or so. When we were flying around here last night, the sun was going down. It was a bit lower in the sky. It made it absolutely beautiful through here. Just playing the game, man. Just playing the game. Oh, that's interesting. If you look off the, well, the left where I'm currently at, it looks like when the picture was taken for this area, the sun must have been a little lower in the sky because you can see the shadows, but the shadows don't match up from where the sun's at. It's definitely an interesting piece of land right there. Alright guys, looks like a couple new people have joined here. The way the giveaway is working tonight is we are giving away the flight data sheet that we released yesterday. It's linked below if you want to take a look at it, or go ahead and get a copy for yourself. The rules of the game are, if you join the Discord channel, you can go over to the schedule channel and pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and the closest person, plus or minus, of the number, which I've already given the mic. So if you really want some insider information, start bugging Mike, will be the winner. Mike doesn't like me telling him that.
I lost. I can't find that message.
Yeah, oh, I still have it, don't worry. I can see here, let me just send it to you again. Diesel says, I'm stuck between 666 and 738. I'm no mathematician, but I think I'm screwed. Uh-oh.
Need to be a statistician.
Well, if you want to be a statistician? How do you say that? Statistician?
Beautician?
What's that?
A beautician?
Yeah, a beautician. If you want to be a beautician, Diesel, if you someone goes 736 and 738, well, then you still have a 1 in 3 chance of winning. Alright, coming up on Half Dome here. Simply because you're getting boxed in that way. In my high altitude lack of oxygen math. Voice recognition will be no, TV, go away. TV just popped up a random message and just blacked my screen out. That was annoying. Someone guesses 736. I officially quit. Someone is going to do that. I'm that lucky. You just asked for it now. Look at the detail on this place. The only thing that would do this better is if you saw some rock climbers. Pull the power back a little bit here. I mentioned before, but we did try to land on this little area up right here. It's a lot steeper than it looks. But as soon as I touched down, it bounced, and the next thing I know, I was inside of the mountain. So it definitely does not have the ground modeled to match what the peak looks like here. It's definitely a very cool rock. It's got some weird oddity going on right here, though. I really want to land up there. Someone needs to take the Asobo model and add some floor to it. I feel like I'm one good gust away from getting flipped upside down right now in this turn. Do a quick fuel check. We took 4 times as much fuel as we actually need, so we're still good. A little over half a tank. We'll start going downhill after this point. I think the airport elevation is somewhere around 2,500 feet. Mike, where'd everybody else go? Oh, there's Weatherby. Giant Pickle says 689. Well, at least he didn't box you in. Diesel. He had the chance. We could pretty much follow this big valley right here in front of us all the way out to the next airport. So we'll go ahead and descend back down into the valley some and get some cooler visuals and some low flying.
Yeah, next coming up off to our right would be falls, which aren't that spectacular in the sim, and then El Capitan.
Yep. So I think this is the falls right here, and it doesn't look like much compared to the real world. There is a hiking trail right next to it. That's modeled well, but not the water. And then El Capitan is right around the corner here. You can kind of see the water. It looks just like washed out ground though. Go fly from the co-pilot seat here just for the better visuals. It's amazing how tall this rock feature really is. Mad Dog, do you ever get back up and running?
I did. Just right behind her.
Awesome. It almost looks like somebody's camping out on top of the, or halfway up the mountain right here, but it's just a little black splotch, I think. It would be kind of cool if you could see mountain climbers on this, like I said earlier. You know what we could do for fun is dive bomb El Capitan here. If anybody would like to join me.
I'm down.
Yep.
I'm gonna dive bomb it and head straight down to the river down there. It looks like there's some nice rapids. They're begging to be checked out. Let's go ahead and pull power. And just pass right over the top of the peak right here.
Trying to slow down too.
Slip on down into the waterway down here. It's amazing how fast you can lose altitude in this thing. Definitely don't want to overstress it.
Wow. That is nice.
I don't think we can quite get our airplane down into the river here, but at least we can get down low. Have a little bit of fun. Let's pull that mixture in just a touch here. Let's go full throttle and try to get a new exhaust gas temperature setting. Make sure we're not too lean. That looks just fine. A little on the richer side, which is good for what we're doing right now. We need as much power as we can get. A little bit of nose trim in.
The river's going to take a good turn to the south.
Yep. Looks like some waterfalls right there, but of course not modeled in. Not be too tight of a turn right here. We're gonna give her a try though. Don't think we're gonna roll fast enough to the right.
Okay, you're the water.
Yep, I'm right above the water right now.
That's nice.
Hopefully we don't run into any surprises. Now this will be a nice house to have right here, that's for sure.
Where's your airspeed?
95.
I'm trying to slow down if you get behind you
I think I just passed in front of you.
there. You did. You're right there. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead.
Oh,
There you
yeah, you're right there.
go. I'm flying this I'm sorry, flying this it's the slower version of the of the what is it called?
It's like it's a bonanza to me.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of this valley here and start heading over to the airport. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a climb here. Some fun low flying right there. The winds were a lot calmer down here, that's for sure.
Sure are.
Get as much performance as we can out of this thing. A little bit of a crosswind behind us, so we should get some updrafts on this mountain right here in front of us.
I'm going to run 50 degrees flaps. Bring my throttle back. In order to stay behind y'all and keep up at the same time.
What'd you say you were flying?
It's a bit. No, it's not. What is that? What is that real fast? Microsoft plane. They have two variants of it. One goes 330 kts, and one goes like 110 kts.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I downloaded the
It's a TBM.
it's a TVM.
The TBM wouldn't have a slow version though.
Or their version of it, I don't know.
I'll look at your name tag here in a second once I get over this peak. There's some roads right there. Let's see. You are in VL3.
I downloaded the kind of the retro version of Microsoft Sim, the early flight models.
The early flight models?
Yeah, well, he gave me all the bush planes and everything. It's like $4.99 for all the planes.
You talking about a different version of the sim?
Same sim. I just went to the sim store and downloaded it was like a bush model tab.
Oh.
Came like bigger planes.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's not Vision. It's not a Vision.
No, Vision Jet is flight effects.
Yeah.
Traffic. A traffic alert.
It says ASXG.
Yeah, this should be the last peak we got to climb over before we get to the airport. We'll skim the mountain peak here. It looks like there's some dead trees from something. Oh, look at that haze over the mountains. That's pretty.
No winds here.
So you got no winds?
But it's showing. That's what I'm seeing.
Got a northerly wind of about 8 to 10 knots. I'm at 5,300 feet. Let's see if Mountain Lake has any weather data. No weather data.
Sorry, I meant the meter I looked up. Mountain Lake had no winds, not where we're at now, right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, according to Navigraph, yeah, calm winds, so we can do pretty much a straight in approach here. Altimeter is 3015 now, though.
You want to full stop and fuel up here?
Yep. Go ahead and grab a little extra gas while we're here. We'll be pretty quick about it. Shut down, throw some fuel in there, and get back on the road again. Then we should start having some much closer touch and goes here. As you can see, we've got quite a few ahead of us on the map here.
Landing elevation should be 2,900 feet here. According to my cosmetology calculations.
Cosmopolitan? You back there reading, like, a little light reading on the cruise?
I finished off Vogue last night when we were flying.
Had
to move on.
Man, you guys should have heard me trying to get a word out of Mike last night. It's mostly, yeah, okay. Now, the truth has come out.
I read it for the articles.
Don't read it for the stories?
As opposed to the pictures.
How to lose 30 pounds in 10 days?
That's easy. Just get a good case of COVID and you're all set.
There you go. See, the last time I had COVID, all I wanted to do was eat Dunkin' Donuts. Man, those Boston creams. Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Sign me up.
Are you landing at Red Bluff? I don't have anything programmed. Just
Pine Mountain Lake. It's Echo 45. Yeah, at this point, Mad Dog, you could probably throw that thing on autopilot and then enter the rest of the information. It's in the schedule channel.
I'll see you.
And if anyone is just now joining us, we are doing a giveaway here in a little while. We released the flight data sheet yesterday from Nocturnal Simulations, and if you join the Discord, check out the schedule channel and then pick a number between 1 and 1,000 at the time that we decide to do the giveaway. The person closest to that number will win, plus or minus, and 1 in 1,000 is included. And if somebody wants to pick on Diesel, they still have the opportunity. You must be, Diesel, you picking up the pieces from your desk from breaking it or something? You've been awful quiet.
He's eating Dunkin' Donuts.
He's over there buying all the Boston cream, so I can't get one. He says, "Yep, don't mind me." You get a share? All right, 8.7 miles. Getting closer. Get this bird back on the ground. I need to go change my to my brown pants after those downdrafts. We did give, or well, I did at least give the sailplane a try the other day. That was pretty neat. Actually, haven't done much of the soaring stuff before. Granted, it was over a very flat area, but you can get the I guess it's a 172 that pops out in front of you and tows you up in the air. And if you go to your weather settings, you can actually turn on the 3D thermals. As soon as I did that, my sim glitch, it scared me. And you can see the actual updraft. So if you're new to soaring or new to mountain flying, these are super helpful. Should have turned those on back before when we were fighting for our lives. Alright, there is the airport right there in this area of town, I believe. Might be a little off to the left of there. Trying to get a good visual on this place. Still hand flying. I'm probably gonna have to go to a little bit of auto throttle. Phew. Got a 152 with auto throttle, guys. A little bit of autopilot here in a minute. Yeah, Giant got you with the 689 there a minute ago. Mike and Mad Dog, and then Witherbee's right behind me. Yep, there's the airport, so let's go ahead and get on a left base here. Intercom, so we can go straight into the 27. Go ahead and richen throttle or the airplane a little bit. We'll keep it a little leaned just to so we don't stall the engine on the ground. Start pulling some power. Pappies are showing 3 green. Go ahead and start turning in on final. Pull some more power. Go ahead and get that carb on. Get down to 85 knots. And we'll go flaps 10. There's 2 green, 2 red. Flaps 10. Touch the power back in. Alright, we want to maintain about 500 feet per minute here. Flaps 20. Alright guys, anybody watching the video here, let's give a guesstimate for the landing rate. Oh, that would have been an interesting way to do the giveaway too, is do landing rate. To remember that for next time. And there's 60 knots. Let's go 30%, 30 degrees. Alright, quite a bit of power back into it. Keep that nose up. Some trim in. Looking for 500 feet per minute. A little low, it's bringing some power back in. What that'll do is naturally bring the nose up and decrease the vertical speed some. Landing rate 739. Hang on, let me just nose over real quick. Looking for about 55 knots on short final here. 500 feet per minute. Pull a little power back out. Pappies are showing a little low, but we are cleared. And threshold, start pulling power slowly. Capture that flare. And we're on the ground. Oh, that was super smooth. Let's catch this first taxiway. Is somebody flying right past me?
Yeah, a little too close.
Somebody on the ground here waiting for us. We're going to pretend the vehicles aren't here because they are in the way. And we're going to pull right up to the fuel tank. Diesel says 137. 127. Close. Close.
I just tried to fire my reversers. This is like muscle memory.
I don't think you have those, Mike.
So that's why I missed the taxiway, because I throttled up.
Car feet back in. Set our parking brake. And let's shut her down. And like I said, we're going to be real quick here. Oh, let's do it through the tablet. We're going to go ahead and throw in a healthy amount of fuel real quick. So burned a little over 4 gallons for that. So let's go up to 9 gallons in each tank. Oh, how about 10? We got 10 gallons each tank. Oil's good, engine health's good. Let's get her started back up. And I'll get out of everybody's way. Flaps 10.
How much fuel did you say you were taking?
10 gallons each tank, so 20 total. Go ahead and taxi down to where we landed at. This airport's modeled really well for a freeware. Well, not freeware, I don't want to call it freeware. Default. At least I was close on one number. Yeah, you're pretty close on that one, Diesel. Well, you keep guessing. Might have a surprise for you. Why not fill up? I don't know what kind of mountainous terrain we're going to be encountering, so I want to keep it as light as possible. As we are in the Sierra Nevadas right now, so trying to avoid getting too heavy. The brakes on this thing are horrible. So we're going to go ahead and pull the throttle back and let everybody get caught up to us here on the taxiway. Alright, since we did do a full shutdown, go 1800 RPM. Carb heat. About 50, 75. Recovered. Left mag. About the same. It's just closer to 100. And right mag. About the same. So we are good to go. Bring it back down to 1,000. Make sure it's still charging for us on the ground. And we'll wait for everybody to come join us. Mike, Mad Dog, and who is that behind you there? I can't read the name. Hold your breath, be right back. Okay, Magic Pants. What's going on, Magic Pants? I think that's everybody on the ground, so I'm going to go ahead and get rolling here. Clear right. Clear left. Winds are calm, straight out departure. Back to the nav track. Flaps 10 degrees. A lot more performance down here at this lower elevation. And let's rotate. Oh, how about I said positive rate gear up? So I'm right there with you, Mike, on the reversers. I did pick up the Any Builds 300, A300 earlier. That was actually a really nice airplane. I did one flight in it. It was mainly me figuring out what the heck to do in the thing. But so far I like it. It's got a lot of nice little features to it. I'm gonna do a gentle turn to the right. I'm not too concerned about our engine dying on us at the moment. It's been reliable so far today. And let's go ahead and go flaps up. What's going on, Sean? Where you at? You're supposed to be flying with us. Sean, you need to get your guests in the schedule channel for the giveaway. Between 1 and 1,000. Go ahead and power back. Let's get a little autopilot action going on here. So I'm at 4,600 feet right now. Let's go up to 5,500. So, whoops, autopilot on. Go altitude, arm altitude, vertical speed up to 500 feet per minute, and let's go into nav mode. It's telling us we need to heading bug over. It's stuck in roll mode right now, so let's bring our heading bug back over here to capture the nav track again. Heading mode, nav's armed. Let me go buy some more storage and RAM, and I got an NVMe for a laptop. So now I gotta take it back. Oh! Will that not work on a desktop PC? I didn't realize they were different. Not that I've ever bought a hard drive for a laptop. Oh, let's get back on the nav track. Come on. It's super tiny. Ah, okay. It'll probably still work, I would think, but yeah, you want probably take advantage of the. Yeah, I was about to say you probably want to take advantage of the bigger hardware and not have heat issues on it by any means. Is the MCDU similar to the 320? Yeah, it's pretty similar. Definitely different. And definitely very old. I was able to walk my way through it without any sort of a guide. Actually, no, let's go to 4,500. Go ahead and see if this will capture for us since we just changed it on top of it. Nope. Okay, over to altitude hold mode. I think we're plenty high enough for at 45 to get to our next destination. And let's pull her back to, let's go full throttle. Get that EGT up. Lean it out some. There we go, just lean of peak and pull back 24. Alright, Shine, yeah, we're going to be on for quite a while, so it's a pretty long flight, so once you get back home, feel free to hop in, we'll let you know where we're at. Probably going to pick it up. Yeah, Diesel, I don't have an opinion of it yet, but what I've seen so far, it's really nice. Flies pretty well. My landing grade wasn't great, but it, I don't know what I did wrong, but it took a second to capture the glide slope and land me pretty hard by the time I recovered from my mistake there. Otherwise, it was a really nice airplane. Plus, you can fly some. We can fly FedEx, UPS, Amazon if they have the airplane with our virtual airline. And look at this. Look at that lake out there. It's the biggest thing since sliced bread, it seems. Now, one of my other reasons for buying it actually was AnyBuilds has announced their A350, and I would absolutely die for an A350 and MSFS. I think it's one of the nicest airplanes out there. Now, if they can get it on the level of a Phoenix, for example, that would be even better. I've got a cool screenshot of you guys right here flying next to me over those peaks. That's cool. Alright, looks like we've got a few other people here, so I will announce this once again. The giveaway is the flight data sheet by Nocturnal Simulations, myself. And if you take a look down below, the link for it is in the description if you want to take a look at it. And if you join the Discord, head over to the schedule channel and guess a number between 1 and 1,000, those numbers included. And the closest plus or minus person to the number we selected is going to be the winner. So be sure that you are in the Discord, and that way we can message you when it's all said and done. I'd love a 707. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. Also want a 777-300. Well, you got the PMDG 777, which is, they've, if I'm not wrong, someone can correct me if I am, they have put it on their website to buy for, what, like $35 million? And usually when they do that, historically it's been getting ready to be released. So you might be on luck, Diesel. I'll be right around the corner for you. And I'll probably pick that up too. Sorry, taking some drinks of water there. Oh, look at that. That's a nice screenshot. This would be a nice place to live. Not so much the California part. Chump change, right? Yeah. You can buy it for you can spend just as much on a virtual airplane as you can for a real one.
That's crazy. So is our next airport Kickapoo?
Kickapoo. Calaveras.
Kilo Charlie Papa uniform?
Yes. Weather there is altimeter is 3015, which I think is what we already have. Oh, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winds are calm, so we can land on any runway we want. And we've got a 3-1 and a 13, so we can do a straight into 3-1. You should do a tutorial on how you edit your screenshots. Well, my screenshots are pretty simple. I use Lightroom to do all my edits, and I use the AI pre-selected filters. And then I pretty much just pick the ones that look nice. I don't do anything fancy. As many screenshots as I take, if I took the time to edit each one individually, I'd be doing that more than anything else. Lightroom is not free, no. It's 15 bucks, 10, 15 bucks a month. What's that lake over there to our left called? New Malone's Lake. A free software for editing,
GIMP, right?
GIMP would be probably your best bet. Although it's not a very easy to use program. I use it for all my thumbnails, actually. Yeah, so I do a little bit of photography in the real world, so having it for that is also super beneficial for me.
There's an airport right below us.
Yeah, that is
That-
Springfield.
I'm wondering if we're both on the nav track right now. Why am I off to your left so far?
Because it did not capture the nav track. It
Yours
never.
didn't capture?
No, it's still in heading mode.
Are you in VLOC?
In fact, I don't
GTN?
remember. Let me just go to heading mode here. For some reason, it's got me. Heading? What does my compass say? There we go.
Your GTN in GPS mode, or still in VLOC?
It's in VLOC as well.
I did the same thing.
Now
I
it's
just figured
capturing.
it out a few minutes ago.
Yep, good catch. Now that is Springfield right beneath us. That actually looks like a pretty nicely modeled airport too. California is a beautiful place to go fly. Look at that lake. Oh, there's a bridge down there. Where's Sean when I need him? I'm a smooth brain individual, so I'm not sure if that will work. Smooth brain individual. What do you mean by that? Oh, is the ripples in your brain supposed to... Isn't that supposed to indicate something? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, I think the more ripples you have, the more intelligent you are, or something like that.
Oh, well. I say it all the time. I'm a redneck with a few extra brain cells, so I've got a ripple or two, but not much more. Dumb. Yeah. Sorry, it took my ripple or two to a second to catch up to your smooth brain terminology. I'm just a notch above it. It really isn't saying much. For me. I'm enjoying the sunset while we have it here, but once it does get dark on us, obviously we want to keep as much visual, or as much of the visuals as possible going, so we will remove the time back some.
I'm in the front of the pack right now. This is very uncomfortable. I'm usually trying to keep up and taking up the rear.
Well, me not paying attention to my navigation and enjoying the sights and sceneries caused me to not realize I was off track.
I wonder who Magic Pants is flying the Kit Fox.
I'm not sure who Magic Pants is. It's the first time I think I've seen the name. Alright, I believe I see the airport right there in front of us. Is there an ILS on this by chance? Probably not, but let's check. Nope, there's an RNF. Oh, we can do the RNF. No, I can't do that. It'll screw up the whole flight plan. And I really don't feel like typing in all those other waypoints. 'Cause that's a lot. These rolling hills right here are pretty cool.
I'm gonna start dropping down a little bit here.
I just checked out your flight data sheet. I could make a reusable PDF. Is it what's to say that one could edit? Yeah, you could. I did not make it fillable, but yes, you could definitely do that. And it's actually not a bad idea for me to go ahead and do that. All right, let's go autopilot off. And what I could do for the people who've already bought it is send them a new version. I just don't know how, unless you had like an iPad or have it pulled up on your phone, it'd be kind of annoying clicking off to another screen, typing all that information in. But that's not a bad idea. I've got, on my work laptop, I have Bluebeam, which is a fantastic PDF editor. It's just really expensive for the everyday user. Oh, I appreciate the idea. That's a good idea, Buff. I didn't even think about it. My intent was to have it printed out because I like having pen and paper in front of me for all that, but I realize that some people do like to use tablets and other things too.
Wow, it's just dark.
What's that?
Just got dark. Or darker, anyway.
Yeah, sun's starting to get low in the sky there, but we'll end up resetting it at some point. All right, let's go ahead and get our carb heat on. Bring in our mixture a little bit here. Indeed, I hate reading things online. But I don't mind reading as much as pen and paper. Just when you're writing stuff down, it's just so much nicer.
Oh yeah, like using an iPad or a tablet and a stylus to take notes and write things down. I can't stand it. I just want.
Oh god, it's miserable. Yeah. Yeah, I have an iPad I use for work, and outside of taking drawings and scribbling on them, like I hate writing handwritten notes. 85 knots, flaps 10% or 10 degrees. And continue descending at a heavier rate until we get the pappies. Alright, Buff, thanks. And these pappies, there they are. Okay, I was about to say, for some reason they're not coming in. Let's go flaps 20 degrees. A little nose pressure to keep that nose level. 500 feet per minute, we're perfect. Go ahead and go flaps 30. This is just a touch and go, guys. Depart off to the northeast towards Eagle Ridge Ranch. Bring the power back in and catch her that vertical speed a little bit better there. There we go. Get this girl trimmed out. And we're going to land right a wheelie. Keep that nose gear up. .55 knots. Perfect. Slight crosswind, 2 knots. Not too bad. Start pulling power. Alright, on the ground, keep that nose wheel up. Bring the power back in. Flaps 10. And car peak back in. 124 feet per minute. Let's see what diesel. 74 on that one, diesel. And
I
right
need some
toward.
climb for this next one.
What are we up to?
I want to be.
Shows 2,500, 2,600.
Oh no, yeah, this next one's not too bad. It's the one after that.
Okay. Let's go flaps up. A few people behind us here. Magic Pants, Mad Dog, Mike's in front of us, and Weatherby's off to our left. Diesel, you're forgetting the most important part of tonight's stream.
Did you get a TCAS all right?
I did not just get one, but pull the power back just a little bit so we don't blow our engine up. And we'll go back up to... He says, whoops. Go back up to 4,500, should be fine.
I'm flying all this by hand. I'm not using any on this time.
Yeah, I'm flying behind in this next airport. I needed a break there after fighting with that. Those downdrafts.
Oh yeah. Bigger head a little bit.
Diesel says he's been so pressed over the 738 that he completely forgot about the butter, waffle, and pancakes, man. Man, we're getting our butt kicked by a Cat Fox. What is this? Must be in the speedy version.
Get ready for a screenshot. Get ready for a screenshot. Ready.
Cheese.
Now. There you go.
Wait, where are you at?
Oh, I just. I'm not gonna sit down, but- That was close to being meter right there. There it is. Heck yeah. Boom. Got it.
Oh, I was like, I don't even know where you're at. I mean, you're above me.
Yeah, I got it. I was trying to get right level with you.
I'm surprised McGarman's not screaming traffic at me right now.
Going off the button.
3,500 for 45. By the time we get up the cruise, we'll be going right back down.
Next place looks like a 4,000 foot asphalt runway. Is that 2,900 feet?
One of these had a very short runway. That'll be a fun one. We may have to do a landing challenge there and do a full stop and takeoff.
Ooh, yeah. There's Lyndhurst Ranch is 1,650.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, 1,240.
Even better. What's up, Sean? Welcome back.
Don, did you get to the store and back with the new NVMe? What are you feeding your sled dogs?
Oh, man. How was the A300? The A300 was pretty sweet so far. I only did the one flight in it. Most of the time I spent trying to figure out where things were, but I like it so far. All right, there's our 4,500 feet, so we can go ahead and level off full power just a touch. Do a fuel check. Got plenty of fuel. Back to your question, Sean. I said, yeah. Well, went to do some other stuff as well. Man, he's he's feeding his sled dog some Wheaties. Ooh, there's some turbulence. It hand flew really well. It was super easy to set up in terms of controls. There's a ton of nice features with the maintenance. And I actually changed the maintenance to be fast so that I would have to deal with increased tire wear, oil consumption, yada yada yada. So hopefully I'm probably not going to get to fly it too much before I get back from my trip, but it should be a lot of fun. And we can take a look at it again later tonight, Sean, if you want to. Alright, so I'm showing 3.7 miles. I do not have a visual on this airport. Does anybody have it yet?
No, I think it's gonna be tucked down in one of these.
I think it's this next ridge. It's right at the bottom of that ridge right there.
I think I'm gonna go north, basically left base for runway 8.
Okay. Wait, left base for 8?
What is that?
Be right base for 8?
Yeah, right base. Sorry, thank you.
Saw some people saying it floated too much down the runway, kind of like the MD-11. Well, my one landing, I was too high coming in. It didn't capture the ILS glide slope when I expected it to. I don't know if that was my fault or what it was, but so I can't really comment on that. I pretty much forced it under the ground. Ended up with a 298 feet per minute landing, so.
Alright, so
Shoot, next to a pond.
I got a visual, and it's right at the end of this little lake. I'm way high. So I'm doing a right downwind now to lose some altitude.
Who doesn't like mountain flying in the dark? No, I love mountain flying. Oh, hey, dang, I'm about to pass the airport. So you're doing a right downwind?
Sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, I will join you. I don't have a visual on you at the moment. Oh, did I get back in front of you?
You're behind me.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a
I'm up.
270-degree turn into final. Left turn into final. I love mountain flying at night. It's just not as much fun for you guys to watch. People that enjoy living. Being the closer you are to death, the more you feel alive, right? Luckily, I've got a reset button, so I can save that. Alright, there's the airport behind us, so we're going to do a left turn, kind of follow Mike in. I end up getting an Evo 970 2TB NV. That's, is it the same one I have, Sean? Or at least it's similar. Let's go ahead and start slowing up. Look at that view. Now you have the Western Digital Black. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I have some of the Samsung stuff too, so I kind of got it confused. Oh, too far. We're going to be slipping into this. This is a beautiful approach over the lake right here, though. All right, let's get the carpet in. Let's go ahead and dump those flaps. Let's get a nice little slip in here over the lake. Now this is an awesome airport. Holy crap, we'll have to remember this one.
It's kind of uphill, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be a tough touch and go. I stopped. I'm going to turn around and depart the other direction.
You want to part downhill? to the west. Isn't it? Wow, look at this. Kind of reminds you of Lakeland, except without all the mountains right here. You don't touch down first. I'll touch down right here.
That was a little more firm. Full power, flaps 10. Curb it in. Get that speed up on the ground. Flaps are 10. In the air. And lose the flaps.
Oh, wait. No, squirrely there.
And let's get some altitude.
Back up in the air. Holy cow. It's big.
Snake our way up to this valley right here. Actually, you know what? We can probably make it here to the left. Butter waffle pancakes. There we go. Trade some of that airspeed for some altitude. Well, we're clear, boys. That was cool. Let's continue on this climb right here. Diesel. 68. I don't think that makes any sense. That was firmer than the last one, but it was less somehow. Alright, so Mike, do you know what altitude we need to get to? At least 65, so let's go on up to 85.
Yep, exactly.
Autopilot. Nav mode. Arm the vertical speed. 500 feet per minute. 68, I'm going insane. Hey, yeah, I thought it was higher than that too myself, so I'm the one flying. Sean says, can't wait till I'm flying in 4K. Oh, yeah. Makes a world of difference. And on HDR. Keep that power in. Oh, temperature's actually a little high right now. Should cool off from this higher altitude. This thing likes to overheat at lower altitudes for whatever reason. Somebody shot straight up there. Magic Pants and his Kit Fox and his absurd climb rate. He must be flying the overpowered version, which can like almost do a vertical climb. Discord won't let you in. What's it saying? Being the wrong server here. How about this? Try it. Can I send this link? Yep, there you go. Try that link. See if that works. Let's increase our climb rate here a little bit.
It's at 60 altitude.
So you got that Discord link from the description? If so, can someone who's already a part of the channel try the Discord link in the description and see if the server pops up in your browser? If it doesn't, that means I'll have to go back and fix it in all my videos, which is annoying. Bump it up to 800 here just to get a little extra. We're catching up draft. Beautiful. Just in time. Scooch right over the treetops here. There goes the Kit Fox. 458, thank you. I have to talk to Cameron. He's got 2 guesses in there.
Yep.
We have the same motherboard. I'm wondering what you, or where did you put your NVMEs? They are all on the motherboard. And I think I also have a solid state. That's,
You might be asking about the NVMe slots on the motherboard that, like on my board, B550, the slot that's closer to the CPU.
oh,
is
yes.
Faster.
Yes, that's where my fastest drive is, Sean, if that's what you're asking. One closest to CPU. Oh, I'll work on the Discord things. I'm new to it. The link works, but it keeps wanting me to claim my account and then tells me it's already claimed. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, my nocturnal simulations at gmail.com would work too. So send me your guests there, just in case you don't get Discord to work, and then we can go from there. All right, 7,000 for 85. And we're gonna have to pull power back on cruise. This temperature's getting a little warm. Yep, there you go, Sean. Thanks. Alright, let's drop that nose over some. Let's get it back down to about 400 feet per minute. Need some airflow over this girl. It's getting a little toasty. It's outside air temperature 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Where you put the guesses at?
The schedule channel and Discord.
Still need somebody to try the Discord link, or did you figure it out?
I think it's okay. Go ahead and try it again just to make sure, but
Apparently my saved password is not correct, so I'm gonna reset my password. Oh man.
that dog has chosen 550. There you go, Diesel. I did not hear my 1,000-foot alarm, so once we get to 8,500 feet, let's make sure that we actually hold that altitude. 10.5 miles from Bear Valley. Oh, we lost Mike. The link is okay. Keeps asking me to verify my account. I'm working. Okay. Once Mike comes back. Yeah, Mike, the link is okay. according to Buff. It's just his account issue.
Yeah, it just worked for me. I had to reset my password in the meantime.
Cameron, it's just a single guess, so if you were confused by the rules, because the rules do state that if you got multiple guesses, you get disqualified, I will let you retract one of those two. Ooh, this could get interesting. These clouds are starting to build in these mountains.
That is looking gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I'm assuming we're a radio altimeter of 8,500 feet, so... Or GPS. So let's see here. Bear Valley is about 6,500. Wait, what we guessing? Guessing between 1 and 1,000 for the flight data sheet that I released yesterday. Just put your guess, Sean, in the schedule channel.
I gotta guess what Sean's gonna guess.
What's that?
I'll tell you after he guesses.
Okay.
Because if I say it out loud, he's not gonna guess it, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
But I'll tell you. I'll be honest. I'll tell you if I was like wrong. Let's see how well I can guess if I know Sean or not.
Now he's gonna probably change it just to change it.
Wait, why is my plane turning? What? My autopilot
Oh.
kicked off.
I meant to check to see if there's any procedures at this airport. Nope. Winds. Let's see if I can pull the winds up. Nope. Not even a nav graph. Yo, what's going on, Eric? How are you tonight? Sean says, "Ha, I can never guess what I'm guessing if I don't know what my guess will be." I think I got a visual on the airport right there, maybe. Whoops, I
I
just
have
kicked
lost my
autopilot off.
autopilot.
Uh-oh.
And alright, what's going on here?
Sorry about that. I am doing good, Eric. If you haven't caught on to it yet, we are doing a giveaway tonight. It is for the flight data sheet that I released yesterday. And if you go to the Discord and guess between 1 and 1,000, I've already given the number to Mike, so he knows the answer to it. So it's not like I'm playing any sort of favorites or anything. But the winner of that will receive the flight data sheet. I'm going to Ukraine next year. UA is Ukraine UA. That's awesome. You excited for that?
I'm gonna do a full stop for some maintenance.
Sean says 460.
That was not my guess.
All right. What was your guess, Mike?
Thought he was gonna go 737 himself.
Yeah, helping build houses. That's awesome. That'd be a great cause. Thanks for doing that. All right, there is the airport right there. So let's go ahead and go off autopilot. And let's get a right base. I do have quite a bit of a tailwind here, so if I'm still fighting a big tailwind, we will do flyover and come back the other direction.
The little nav map shows that runway 2 is closed and 20 is open.
We're going to runway 2 right now, so
I don't think they can stop us.
no. The winds might, though.
So, have you ever run into, in this plane, I've lost my interior instruments. No, not my instruments. Just oil pressure, oil temperature, and my interior lights. Everything else is functioning, and my autopilot.
Check your breaker. Remember I had breakers pop on me the other day.
Yeah, I don't see any breakers popped. Oh, found it. Those suckers are hard to see.
So you did pop
So
a breaker.
apparently, yep. Apparently, the autopilot is on the same breaker as the instrument lights.
Interesting. All right, car Pete. Oh, didn't get it all the way. Car Pete. Let's see here how this tailwind's going to treat us. It's starting to decrease the lower I get. Okay, I think we'll be alright. It'll be about a 5 knot or less. Alright, flaps 30 degrees, mixture's in a little bit. We don't want it all the way in just because of our altitude right now. Trees at the end of the runway as usual. This is going to be a very difficult touch and go with those mountains in the way. And our high altitude.
Is this the one I saw?
Oh, no.
Super short?
My computer just popped up, gave me some sort of crazy network error. I can't see. Okay, we're back. We're alive. I don't know why it's suddenly telling me all these things I don't need to know. Like, I'm using the TV. Go away. Alright, I'll answer the chat questions here in a second. My computer's, or my TV's trying to kill me. These trees are trying to kill me. Alright, let's get her in here. Alright, full power. Flaps 10. Carb heat in. Get that speed back up.
What flaps do you use in the 152 for a touch and go?
You can use any of them. I just use 30. Because of those trees that were in the way. For something that's wide open, I'll use 10. Or even no flaps sometimes. Diesel says 460, my luck is increasing. Sean says, wait, so you put your fastest drive by the CPU? That is correct. And Diesel says 87 feet per minute, butter, waffle, and pancakes, and it's 101. Guess it's a little better. Let's get those flaps up, get as much climb performance as we can.
I gotta hop off, so I just landed here.
All right, Mad Dog, appreciate you joining us tonight.
I mean,
Hope you had
it's
some
been
fun.
great. I wish I could follow the rest of the flight, but I got some business to take care of here. The
That's
family
fine.
gets home still.
Yeah, we've got a lot more flying to go still.
All right, if it looks like it'll pull down here, I'll hop back in. Thank y'all.
Sounds good. See you, bud.
See you, man.
Yeah, we're starting to get to that interesting time of the night where things start getting really dark really quick. And we're trying to climb over the mountains.
Yeah, I got a leg safe altitude of 10.5 here.
10.5, wow.
I think we can go 9,500 and be safe though.
Okay. And these people right here, they'd be losing their minds when we're flying over the house right now. Look at the multicolored windows. Interesting. I got Discord working by magic, but no microphone, so I'll be the silent partner. No problem. You don't have to be in the Discord for the giveaway. Unless you're flying with us, and I just haven't figured out who you are yet. Ooh, got a downdraft. Stay alive. Got an escape route to the left. Should be okay.
Hoping to ride these hillsides for an updraft.
I went on the backside of a hillside and got a downdraft, so I'm catching an updraft right now. There we go. I feel a little better. Relax again.
It's crazy. We're in California and there's snow.
California is one of the states that you can go snowing and then surfing in the same day. Snowing, skiing and surfing. Yeah, we're going snowing, boys. All right, engine temperature's dropped a little bit, so we're good to go there. Looks like we can lean it out a little bit on the EGT. climbing out at full power. Go ahead and go autopilot, nav mode. Keeping that vertical speed going. Let's go ahead and arm that for 9,500 feet. Oops. Currently coming up on 9,000 feet, so we'll see if this captures for us. Got some clouds here. Hopefully we don't pick up any icing. Ooh, look at that. That's cool.
You gotta wait from here. Gotta catch up on my mistakes.
Diesel, I just got some excellent news for you. Pryfly has made a second guess to disqualify himself. He says, "Merry Christmas, Diesel." So you've been freed of your stronghold.
Wow, this scenery is amazing. Those clouds look beautiful on the stream right now.
Yes. Diesel. He's a, we need to insert the little kid screaming yes meme for Diesel right now. He's just losing it. All right, Mike. I don't think 95 is going to do it for us.
All right.
Going up to 10.5.
That's what it's. Yeah, I think so too.
I'm about to go in the clouds here and lose sight of this mountain in front of me too, so that's a little sketchy. Let's burn some of the speed off real quick. How many guesses you get? One. Yep. Just one guess. Buff says I have to go because it's late here in Virginia. Thank you all for the show. I look forward to your next death-defying adventure. Thanks, Buff. Appreciate it.
We haven't finished Defying
Nice,
Death
Seth.
though.
No, not yet.
Nice,
We're still in the mountains. Flying through clouds now. It's getting dark. Ooh, updraft. Beautiful updraft. Best updraft there's ever been. There you go, Diesel. That's the perfect meme for that. These colors are turning into magic.
I just saw that meme. Diesel for sure. That's still there. That's hilarious.
This is gonna be funny when I lose. Oh, well, Diesel, if you lose, at least you had fun losing. Alright, we're at cruise. Pull power back a little bit to let this girl cool off some. Man, look at this lake up here. This would be wild.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
This is unbelievable. Oh man, look at these clouds in the mountains in front of us. That's sketchy. I'm perfectly happy with our tailwind right now, though. It's got us scooting along at 114 knots ground speed. Oh yeah, it does, Sean, right? Man, that's unbelievable.
Looks like there's some house lights. ringing.
Yeah.
On the lake too. Man.
Now that is where you'll find me if I suddenly disappear.
I gotta look this place up on Google Maps.
It's south of Lake Tahoe. It is Capples Lake, Charlie Alpha Papa Lima Echo Lima Echo Sierra. Words are very hard tonight. Is our airport down in this mess in front of us?
Oh, yeah. But let's take a look. Where are we going?
At 12 miles out, so maybe it's just south of Lake Tahoe is where we're going. I love how these are sitting down in this bowl, though. That's so cool.
Oh, we are. So we are going to Lake Tahoe Airport right now.
Yeah. Whatever this little lake up here, though, that's... Oh, those are streetlights, not houses.
6,200 foot landing elevation.
There are some
You can
houses.
turn the light on if you need to, man.
What's that? Uh, 6,200 feet?
Yeah, so we
Is
got
there an ILS?
5,000 feet in 12 miles. Let's see.
Nope, no ILS. I got an RNAV. The mountains around that airport are pretty interesting too. So we're going to keep it at this elevation we're at right now since we're above these clouds and in our immediate vicinity. Let's look at see what NextRad shows for us. Oh, it's already on. Turn terrain off for a second. It's probably not going to show. NextRad is normally just storms, so it's why it's nothing showing up there. Does this airport have a chart for us? Let's take a look at the chart real quick. That way we can at least get an idea of what we should be at. Where am I going? Where am I going? You go this way for this airport since it's not part of our arrival. Charts. Purchase. We're gonna have 18, so this is from the opposite direction we are flying. Let's go full screen. So we could fly out over the lake and be safe if we can't see. I do an 18.
Okay. The winds
What
are
is-
10 degrees at 3 knots. There's not much wind.
Okay, so yeah, we could do that if we have to. We could even throw in the waypoint Jezzy. So let's do that real quick just to have a little bit of a safety net. Let's go to our flight plan.
Please.
And let's go. Can I add this before? What was that? How do you spell that waypoint? Pull this up on that graph real quick. Why does this show there's no... Oh, there we go. I nav into Jezzy. Can I do this? Jezzyy. Enter. I want to move the... Oh, you know what? Let's remove that. Remove Jezzy. Let's go up to Lake Tahoe. Add a waypoint before. Jezzyy. Enter. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. So now we can go out to Jezzy, come back in, and know that we're safe. If we had to, but it looks like it's a visual down there. But so that was good practice to at least figure it out. So
So
go-
let's start.
we go autopilot off and start descending. I can see through the clouds now. I just wanted to try that, give that a try.
Putting Jezzy in there just really, and I did it the same way you did. I didn't like that.
Can pull that carb heat.
So you're going out over the lake and back in.
Not now. I can see the lake or the landing area just fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was doing it more as a precaution and kind of as practice. Had we ran into an issue where we weren't going to be able to see ourselves or see our way down, then yes, we would have done that. We have plenty of altitude for our safety net, so we're just dropping down through that right now. KRBL is on, flaps 30. Let you get some light for the cockpit. This is a pretty cool place to fly into, right over these lakes right here, right in the middle of this mountain. Don't have any ice buildup, which is good news. Outside air temperature is approaching 0. And it's 0 degrees Celsius to clarify. Well, we're just sitting here. Let's take a look at our flight plan. See how many more airports we have left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more airports to go to. So we're about halfway through this flight. Took us right at 2 hours.
I'm counting 8.
But I was scrolling through and I was glitching around, so I may have just miscounted.
6 to 8, whatever.
Nice steep approach in. We're about a 6 or 7 degree approach into this. It's going to be a long night. Absolutely diesel. It's the last stream of the year. We had to make it epic.
It's pretty epic so far. Like this.
Yeah,
This
has been-
is a cool approach right here.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
We are about to go ahead and have to do our reset. We'll reset it by 2 hours, and that should be perfect for us. Good news is the oil temperature dropped back down. Got a nice long runway here, so let's do what we were talking about earlier. Let's go flaps up for this one. Let's see how different that feels. Coming in a bit hot, so let's go ahead and bleed some of that speed off and kill the power. Let's ride that wheelie. Get back in the air. KRBL in. A slight bounce on that. Caught a little bit of an updraft. Or I twitched just a hair, one of the two. Alright, so don't need to go to Jezzy anymore, so we'll go ahead and do a left turn. Flaps are already up. KRBL's on. Diesel says 64 feet per minute. 59! That's close as you've gotten so far. You got within 5 feet per minute. Now we're going to be back in these clouds again, so let's get our... Ooh, let's push some... rich in the engine a little bit there. A little hot on the EGTs. Go autopilot, nav mode, vertical speed, armed. 700 feet per minute. Yeah, you're getting closer. Getting closer. Now, why did I have to wag me around like that just to get on the nav track versus just gently bringing me up? Alright, 700 feet per minute is too much. Let's bring it back down to 5. Archetype has said 152 on his guess. It's not a bad guess for the airplane we're flying.
Not bad, right?
I think I'm gonna go to about 9,000 feet on this one. Maybe 8,500.
I've got 10.5 in here right now. What's your
Leg safe on this one here is 9,000, which tends
9,000.
to be a little conservative.
Yeah, I'm seeing 7,000, a little over 70. We call it 7,500 is the minimum. You could do it without dying, so we'll go to 85.
Okay.
Yeah, he won. I didn't think about the 152. Oh shoot!
I was waiting for somebody to throw that in there.
I was too. I was thinking about it earlier. Look at the reflection on that lake. It's cool.
Oh, boys, I'm checking out.
All right, Archetype. Appreciate you joining us tonight.
All right, see you next year, right?
Yep. See you next year. Alrighty, let's see here. What's the altimeter? Ugh. Excuse me.
At the last airport. Oh, you want it for the landing airport?
Last one was 326. We'll go there. 3026. There you go. Y'all's reaction just sounds like he's spot on. Well, we can react however we want to. It's already been established, but
I regardless of the number, I've been waiting for somebody to put a 152 in this whole time.
Yeah, I have to.
152.
all right. So we're definitely gonna be still flying at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So how about this? We will announce the winner at 9 o'clock, and anyone who's joined and doesn't know what we're talking about, we are giving away the flight data sheet that we released yesterday. The Nocturnal Simulations version. And if you go join the Discord, go to the scheduled channel and type a number between 1 and 1,000. The closest person to the number that we've already decided will win the flight data sheet. Right through all these clouds. Yeah, 8,500. Let's lean it out. Watch for the RPM drop. There it is. Bring it back a little bit. And we're rich a peak. Do a fuel check. I got well over half tank. Doing good. Alright, while we are in cruise here, so it's 8:08. Let's go ahead and move the time back 2 hours. And that way we can enjoy all these sunsets twice. That was a bit harsh going from that nice dark sky to extremely bright.
Nice to have this little 20-mile cruise on autopilot just to take a break for a sec.
Yeah, it's a little exhausting hand flying for that long. I can only imagine the original pilots. You know, they didn't have autopilot or anything remotely close to it.
Yeah.
Who do they sell 4 RAM sticks and 2 of them have different timings? Why? Oh, why do they sell 4 RAM sticks and 2 have different timings? What? Like, the packaging even shows it as having 2 different timings? That doesn't make any sense, and I've never seen that.
Diesel, did you buy a pack of 4?
Well, it was
together?
Sean, but
Oh, sorry, yeah, Sean.
Sounds like Sean's about to get his sled dogs back out. Well, that is a wild reflection. It's like because of the clouds, the mountains are white. Interesting. Yeah, I opened 4 RAM sticks, and they're both DDR5, 6,000 megahertz, and 2 have different timings. What? Do you just need to adjust them? Or actually, can you adjust timing? I don't even remember now. I don't know if I've ever messed with timing. And if I have, it's been a long time. This is a big lake. I bet this place, when the winds are up, becomes very, very wavy. So Sean, what's your game plan? Can, but I slapped them in. My PC won't boot, showing RAM on orange. Ah, okay. Sounds like you're busting at your sled dogs again. Mike, are you sure about this elevation?
I'm double checking.
I mean, I could scoot to the right and make it, but what I'm staring at right now does not.
9,000 feet is what it says is the safe altitude.
Oh, okay. So I'm at 8,500. Let's go to 9,500.
Well, yeah, because I said it's always conservative, and we both.
Yep.
Actually, I had goofed up and I'm at 9,500. That's what I put in.
Oh, there you go. See see who is still with us in the air here. I think it might just be down to you and me, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone's watching and wants to join us, feel free to jump in the Discord here and we can get you set up. We still got quite a few legs to go. In fact, now while that we're at cruise.
Heading
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I miscounted before or looked at the wrong thing. I should not have doubted.
No, always doubt. Yeah, we're gonna nose over some. Losing a lot of performance here. Alright, now we're safe. You know you're starting to get a little slow when autopilot starts rocking the wings in this thing. Let's give her a little extra power here, just to get us leveled off and get her speed back. 10 miles to go. ATC just came online for center, although they wouldn't talk to us. Oh, there's Mike. You just passed right in front of me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I stepped away for a sec, and you had to climb, and I'm at cruise.
You had to climb when I was already slow.
But I had the same wigwag and autopilot before.
Yeah. Well, here, how about this? I'll catch up to you here. If you want to slow up just a hair,
Yep.
I'll fly in formation with you for a minute.
See, I'll drop it back to about 2,300, 2,200. I'm at 80 knots indicated right now. Ground speed of 112.
Yeah, I'm catching up to you now.
Let me pick it up just a little bit, or
No, you're good.
where it's at.
Airport's right off in front of us. I might not catch you in time, actually.
Gosh. There it is. All right, I looked at the weather here. Winds are favoring runway 15.
Okay, we can do a left downwind then.
It's only 3 knots anyway. From 110.
All right, I'm caught back up to you. Oh, there's 2 runways.
Got a couple shots of that.
I'll put my phone on charge and get a quick shower. I'll be back in 20 or 30 minutes. All right, Diesel, catch you now.
So, since the winds are, why don't we land on runway 29?
That'll work.
Winds are out at 110. Like turn right base kind of now. Left base, sorry. Right turn to left base. Ooh, there's a screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm losing it. Can I?
Don't talk bad about yourself.
Oh, right there, right there.
Before I go, next guess is 89 feet per minute. All right, Diesel, I'll let you know. Honestly, as long as these runways are, we can land on any of them.
I'm gonna turn right, left base into 29, and then it sets us up for a left-hand turn on the nav track anyway.
All right, that works. I'll follow you in. I'll try to keep it as close as I can to you.
Get some head tracking going here. Turn that off.
Now let me know before you pull flaps in. Or do anything abrupt like that.
Sorry. Just turned on my head tracking. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm gonna dive and slip down in because I gotta lose some speed and altitude here. I'm slowing up. Your shadow in my dash is hilarious.
If we're still dark, I can turn the lights on and off for you.
Alright, so I'm gonna level off, try and slow, and get some flaps out. Got a long runway here, plenty of room to. Last one.
Your nose wheel's a bit crooked. You slipping in?
Yeah, I am. I'm full
Nice.
left rudder.
It's interesting because I'm actually giving it power to keep up with you.
Huh.
I got 30 degrees flaps in though.
Oh. So I'm going flaps 2. See, actually, I can go 3 now and let off this lip here.
Now we need to slip in.
Get some power.
Go ahead and slip in. It's funny, we slip in opposite directions.
Yeah. I guess I'm like left foot dominant. I don't know.
Oh, I lost you. There you are. I'm just trying to keep it with you right now. I'm not even looking at the ground too much. Camera says his gas is 149. I'm stalling.
At 50 knots. Giving it a little power. Forgot carb heat. Can't grab it now.
That could have been smoother.
Me or you?
Don't forget to let off your rudder.
Yeah. I was trying to wheelie, and I kept it, but then as soon as I started to leave the pavement, I got back in the air.
176. I was stalling the entire time, trying not to run you over.
How were you pulling those landing rates?
Volanta.
Why is my Volanta not doing it?
Just have a little fun real quick, Mike. Shoot up. Did you start a flight?
No.
Yeah, I started a flight at the beginning.
Got any flaps out down here?
Nope. Clean and fast.
Right behind you.
There you were, close, Cameron.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. You just like in my view, you just buzzed a van driving down this patch of grass. Weird road.
It is kind of an odd road.
Oh, there's a patch of road. Oh, it's a bridge. It's like a little tiny patch, an overpass.
Do we risk it, Mike?
At this point, I say yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's go.
I'm here with you behind. You're taking on the oncoming traffic. I'm going with traffic here.
Woo!
Oh, we came over. Oh, you
Didn't
made
kill
it.
us.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, I goosed the ground. Just the slightest touch.
We've got a lake up here. Oh, this is beautiful right here. Holy smokes. I think we're gonna have to start climbing though. Well, I'm at 6,000.
Let's take a look. This
Yeah,
is
we're-
9,000.
Yeah, we're gonna have to climb. I think I'm gonna go to the right side of this big mountain right here in front of us.
I got a little streamer in the water.
What's that?
I got a little, got my wheels in the water.
Oh, you did?
Where are you at?
I'm climbing out.
Huh. Wonder if it glitched.
That'd suck.
Oh, you're a little bit behind me because I went down. I stayed down low in the water longer.
Oh, you're below me. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna cut over to the right, try and gain some altitude back because I was playing down on that lake longer than you did.
I think we should be okay once we get to this pass, unless something pops up in front of us. Sorry, need some water. Man, look at that hotel to the left over here. That's cool. It's got a beautiful view too. Ooh, better not smack into a mountain looking at the hotel. Yep, I need to come out here and visit. Sold.
I had no idea it was this beautiful.
This is just on a simulator too. It's the unbelievable part. And no wonder nobody wants to leave once they're over here. Look at these mountain lakes.
I think it's a pretty big exodus out of California to places like Texas. Don't want on.
Yeah.
For political reasons.
Yeah. Got some big, angry-looking clouds ahead of us. This live weather has just been phenomenal today, though.
We got really lucky. The winds yesterday were...
Yeah, they were a bit rougher.
So I don't know what... No, we don't need 9,000 feet.
No, I think I'm clear at 8.
Yeah.
It's gonna correct me to the left here. Hopefully that doesn't screw up my current altitude versus mountains.
I'm looking clear to follow the nav track. It's all black ahead of me.
Yeah, I think I'm alright now, but what altitude are you at? I'm at 8 and it's showing.
I'm at 8 and
Touch of
heading
red.
towards Limby. What is? Oh yeah, Limberhurst Ranch. Next.
You got Blue Canyon first. You got 15 miles on Blue Canyon.
Isn't that what we just did?
No, we did Lake Tahoe.
I might have a glitch, something, not glitch, but screw up going on here. I'm gonna turn and follow you till I figure this out. So, I had Lake Tahoe 2 airports ago, then Truckee, and now going to Blue Canyon. Huh.
Is it where you were trying to insert waypoints and may have screwed it up?
I don't know. No, Lake Tahoe Airport is well behind us. I'm wondering if you're messed up.
Oh no, we just did Truckee and Tahoe, Truckee, and then now we're going to Blue Canyon.
Okay. Yep, we're on the same track. I'm right behind you.
Should be 14 miles or so.
Yep.
Perfect. Cameron, how's your vacation going? cleared up quite a bit. Look at these smooth bottom clouds up here.
Ooh, I'm gonna stay right here. Stay right here. I'm like right above you.
Oh, check this out to the left over here. This cool outcrop with a little pond below it. Couple ponds.
Oh man, that is awesome. I am right over you, off to your left, or right above. How? You must have pulled power back.
I've got a 2350. It looks like.
I just punched ahead of you.
All right, let's do a fuel check while we're at it. I got a half tank.
A little over half, and let's try and check this mixture.
Yeah, just.
She's pretty low.
Well, yeah, if you get your throttle pulled back, you're not going to go by EGT. You're going to go by your RPMs. When as soon as they drop, richen it back up a little bit. Since if we had cylinder head temperatures, we could use that, but
This thing doesn't even have electric seats and windows or mirrors.
yeah, the seats do tilt back on this thing, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Here we go. Take a nap. I'm going to crawl over past the co-pilot seat and take a nap.
I'll give you a holler before. Look, I'll give you a 3-mile warning.
Cameron says it's been nice and relaxing, ready to return home so I can fly again, plus figure my settings out more. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Looking forward to my vacation, but not being able to fly is going to be kind of a bummer. But I'll be in the mountains for 3 days and won't look quite this nice, but it'll be a nice exodus from technology for a little while. Alright, so it looks like on the backside of this mountain that's in front of us, we can head down to Blue Canyon. Blue Canyon. Oh, let's open it up on Navigraph. The Blue Canyon winds are 111 at 3 knots. We have runways 15 and 33. So pretty much a crosswind. Oh no. We'll land on 15 then.
Okay.
So we will do a right base to. I'm sorry, left downwind to left base. Or actually, we can just do a left base.
Yeah. All right. So just basically we can turn west on a 270 heading. Well, pretty soon.
Well, you'll want to be north of the airport.
Right. So what? Sorry.
Turn closer to 300.
Sorry. It's the magnetic versus. I was looking at a map. Gotta come to the.
Speaking of my compass versus, we've traveled far enough that my compass no longer matches my heading bug down here. There we go. It's amazing how much it changes.
Mine must be screwed up too because I'm looking at a heading of from where we are right now, a heading of almost 240 to
Yeah.
hit
Yeah,
the
so
airport.
going 270 would work. So we can go ahead and dial that in on the heading.
Is it
270, let's go to heading.
I mean, I'm looking at like 245 on the compass up top. So I can adjust that now, right here, right? Like
Yeah, you can adjust it now.
245. That's what it looks like. Holy crap!
So I'm
Yeah,
heading due west now.
Due west on a heading mode.
Yep. And local altimeter is 3022.
little south of you.
We'll go ahead and descend a couple thousand feet. I think, what's that airport elevation? 5265. I'm gonna go down to 65.
I just turned in behind you. See if your due west matches my due west.
Should be pretty close. Yeah, you're right behind me.
No, it's just if I read the magnetic compass correctly.
It's backwards,
Yep,
so it can be a little confusing.
I think I got it right. It's looking like I'm tracking with you, so I'm sure I did.
Trying to get a visual on this airport. I don't see it yet.
You can see the road down below us. Should be, yeah, there it is, the highway. If you follow the highway,
Take you right to the airport.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm far enough north now. I'm gonna do a left turn.
It's hard to figure out which is the highway here, though. Oh,
A
okay.
left turn, that'll put me perpendicular to the runway.
Yep.
Oh, I see something flashing up there. Don't know if that's the airport or not. No, that's a river.
Alright. I see that. You follow, if you see, there's a lake down there, right on the side of the highway.
Yep.
And I don't think we can see, I think there's a ridge in the way to see the runway from where we're at.
Yeah, but it'll be near that little pond. Just past it. Looking at the sectional charts here. Oh, I just saw the airport beacon. Got a visual. Let's pull some power. Richen the mixture back up. We are pretty high still, so we'll leave it out some. Autopilot off, still left turn. Camera says 155 feet per minute. Let's see.
I just passed by.
Man, those clouds are awesome with that sun peeking through.
Turned a little early. I see the runway.
Oh, the trees have been removed in front of this runway. That is amazing. Alright, start slowing it up. I'm gonna do a flaps 10. 10 degrees.
I accidentally cut in front of you here. If I'm in your way, I'll do a loop around. Try to keep the speed up at least.
I don't even see you. I don't know if you're above me or below me, though. Sean says, quick question, since I'm dumb, which is faster, CL36 or CL40? What?
I'm just look to your left.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna dump all my flaps and get behind you.
Okay. Ooh, a little bit of a downdraft into this runway.
Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna work.
Get that
I
car
got
beat in.
behind. I got slowed up enough to get behind you.
Yeah, I kept my speed up a little bit for you too. Let that energy bleed off. And we're on the ground. Full power. Flaps are already at 10. Car beat in. That was super smooth. Mike is back in the air too.
That was a
And
good one.
then the right turn because it's kind of confusing.
Okay.
Go flaps up, terrain's dropping out below us. Yeah, Cameron, that one was 69. Just like Mr. Delta 69 behind me over here. Alright, Sean, CL36 or CL40 for DDR5? Clock speeds are weird. I think either having an even number that's divisible by the speed is faster, or so a 3.6 isn't really even, but a 4.0 is, and you might look that up for me. I don't know off the top of my head. Alright, let's pull power back to 24. This area
We're
looks...
close.
What's that?
We're close to this next airport. I think I can see the airport lights from here.
This is saying 22 miles.
Well, it must be a different airport. Alright, let's take a look.
Alright, I'm going up 6,000 feet because that seems to be pretty safe right now.
Yep. Right on your tail.
Why is it not? What is it doing? Oh.
Do you see airport?
I saw the
Lights
airport you're
flashing?
talking about, but I don't think that's our airport.
Yeah, we couldn't see 20 miles ahead.
No, that airport is Grass Valley, Nevada. We're heading to Limberlost Ranch. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this area for sure. Do some VOR flying up here one night. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me following Mike in on a very interesting approach and landing right behind him. And then we just touched down over at Blue Canyon. Back in the air. We got 15 minutes left on the giveaway. So if you guys want to get any answers in before then, have at it. Otherwise, at 9 o'clock or 15 minutes from now, 9 o'clock Eastern, we'll be announcing the winner. Feet per minute was 69. And the one before that was 176. It was a bit messy. Do a fuel check. Fuel check is good. Temperature's good. Oil pressure's good. 2400 RPM. Ground speed of 101.
I'm guessing mine's the same because I'm right outside your window.
Yeah, your beacon is flashing in my cockpit. I feel like I'm getting pulled over. Uh-oh. Oh, we just chopped Mike's tail off.
Shouldn't be doing this. I turn my head tracking off and turn it back on right now. Yeah, up above me.
Alright, I am not on the nav track. It's because I didn't have nav mode. Alright, going back to nav mode.
I've been just sitting here following you, not looking at anything else.
Yeah. I was in roll mode. I forgot to put it back in nav.
Alright, yeah, let's go to nav mode. What's my altitude? We got up to, we're at 6,000?
6,000.
Let's keep it there.
Some fun features of the Garmin here is we can actually do fuel planning. And fuel required to our final destination is 5.2 miles, or 5.2 miles, 5.2 gallons. And we'll have 5.4 gallons left at Kerbal. So we should be good. We got an endurance of 16.1 nautical miles per gallon right now. And this is saying at our current fuel burn and speed, we'll have about an hour of reserves. Don't think we'll need to refuel anymore, but I'm glad we did go lighter at the beginning of this.
Yeah, that if we had fueled for the whole flight, that first one, even without the tough winds, would have been very difficult.
Yeah, I mean that was an extra. I took 12 gallons, so I think this thing holds 26.
Yeah.
So an extra 13, 14 gallons.
That's
So
it. That's amazing. That just struck me. My Suburban holds 28 gallons.
Yeah, my Tundra holds 36. But this airplane gets better fuel mileage than my truck does.
36? What's your range on 36 on a highway trip?
Touch over 500 miles.
600?
A lot longer than my bladder. So I can drive pretty far on the East Coast with a tank of gas. And it's pretty comfortable. Which your Suburban's just as comfortable, if not more comfortable than my Tundra.
Seats are. I've driven that across country twice, and cross country and back twice. The seats in that thing are just. The rest of it, not so great, but in their design. But whoever designed those seats made them perfect for a human being.
Yep. Yeah, the Tundras. I've been on 12-hour road trips in that truck, and it's pretty comfortable. You're pretty tired by the end of it, but Cameron says his Taco holds 21 gallons. Yeah, I used to have a Tacoma also, and I think it was 21 gallons.
Taco.
I'd get around, the mileage was better. I'd get about 21, 22 miles per gallon out of it most of the time. It was the four-banger with the four-wheel drive. That truck would go anywhere, though. Never got that truck stuck. Alright, so I think we need to start descending here. Yeah, our elevation is 1,400 feet.
Oh.
So let's go ahead and start descending. Let's pull the power. Let's go on down to 2,500. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that again. Let's see what 700 feet per minute will do for us here. That'd be perfect. We got runway 9 and 27. No weather. Is this CN86? No.
CA21.
Yeah, it's not showing up, so we'll grab the weather of a nearby airport. Winds are 320 at 3 knots. So we will do 27.
This is the challenging one. It's a 1,200 foot dirt runway.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna pull more power and see how you do it first.
All right. It's only a 3 knot wind, so we can land either way. So once we find it, we'll get on the ground. How about that?
Yeah.
Might be a challenge to find this one.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be possible to turn south a little and just go straight in.
All right, guys. Last call for the giveaway. Once again, join the Discord. Go to the schedule channel. Type a number between 1 and 1,000 in. Closest number wins. We're giving away the flight data sheet that was released yesterday. And we'll do that at about 9 o'clock here. So if you haven't got your guess in, go ahead and grab it. I'm just sending about 90 indicated. And we've still got how many more airports? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more.
Can we do it?
Oh, we're gonna finish this thing now. We're committed. We're 3/4 of the way through. I think a night with twins or the Bonanza doing VOR nav would be a blast out here.
Oh, I'd love to do a VOR in the Baron out here. That'd be
Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
I only say that because I don't have the like Bonanza.
Well, it'd be a nice mix of complexity of the aircraft and navigation. All right, 1,000-foot alarm. The Bonanza would be great. Yep, that or the Baron, one of the two. I think the twins would make it even more interesting, just because you got to deal with 2 engines, and you get the climb performance. That thing is a beast. And look at those lakes off to your right.
Oh wow.
I got 3 miles. You're still ahead of me quite a bit.
2.5.
Is that it right there? There's a little building.
Way too extreme. Oh, could be. Yeah, I bet that's it. I'm going for it. I'm going at autopilot. I'm gonna try and go straight in.
Yep,
And if it doesn't work,
it'd be all right. You want to do a full stop here since it's a short runway?
sure.
That way we can get out of here too to make it interesting.
Take a quick pee break out in the bushes.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's it. Oh, head tracking. Let's get you back on.
I'm looking at something different than you. Unless you just...
Oh, I think I lost it now. Shoot. Come on.
I think this is it right here. Yeah, it's got to be it. Go ahead and dump these flaps. Yep, I'm going right towards it.
Shoot, I lost it. Dang.
Yep, just do a left turn and follow me in. Maybe some flights with a float plane. Yeah, we haven't done a float plane in a long time.
A left turn. What?
Do it. Turn around.
Oh, like
270.
spin
Yeah, spin around. Left turn.
around. Okay.
Oh, this is no problem.
Was it the same thing with the building that you were pointing at before?
Yep.
Yep. I just lost my situational awareness messing in the cockpit.
Full
Perfect.
power. It's kind of uphill this way too. The ground. Man, the brakes on this thing. I just got ran over by a car. Where'd he come from?
I'd expect maybe a golf cart out here.
Man, it looks like a Prius. I just got taken out by a Prius. Diesel says 152. We got 120. All right, flaps 10. Let's get. Oh, I never did carb heat, so we're good there. All right, I'm just gonna take off the opposite direction we landed because we're going uphill otherwise. Take off from here and then do a left turn back to the nav track.
Right. I'll spin around and come out behind it.
Some power. Let's get our mixture set. There we go. And release brakes. Rubber duckies hanging on for dear life. Let's go. This would be an awesome place to own a little runway like this. And rotate. We need to do a bush flight again soon. We'll do a left turn out over the lake here. Flaps up. $8:58. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes or less for the giveaway here, and then Diesel will know if he's won or not. And if you don't have time to jump in Discord, go ahead and put it in the chat on the stream here. And it's a number between 1 and 1,000, including those two. I don't see. Oh, there's Mike. I say I don't see you, so I assume you either crashed or you're in the air. One of the two.
Right on your heels.
Yeah, we need to get another Papua New Guinea flight in. I haven't been doing much bush flying lately. Confidence is at an all-time low. Oh no, Diesel. I'm sorry. You need to be more confident. Those are rookie numbers. You need to pump those up. Alright, we are safe from the hills in front of us, so let's pull the power back just a touch.
Yeah, this elevation's fine for this whole leg.
And we'll climb up to 3,000 feet. Autopilot, nav mode. There we go. Diesel says, I will win. I will win. I will win. Alright, so 9 o'clock has arrived. So, the number of choice for tonight. Let me go look at my message and make sure I don't say anything dumb. I sent Mike. The winning number is, drumroll please, 147.
Yep. I think I know who the winner is already.
I believe the winner was Archetype B with 152. So, he did win with 152. But, you know what, Diesel? Here's what I'm going to do for you. Since you were a good sport about it, I want to give you a copy also. You're by far the most adamant person about getting that.
He's given you enough butter pancakes this last month.
Yes. I called it. No, Diesel, you got your own copy there, so. I will send that to you in Discord here in a few minutes, and then get it over to Archetype B also. No, you shut up. Diesel became the scapegoat, so he got that one. You're welcome. Ghost car. Oh, did you just see that shot? It came out of nowhere, man. He wasn't happy I was landing on his landing strip, and we're over here in California, so they got those Priuses out in force, so he came after me. He said, get off my, yeah, right, get off my mountaintop. Oops. So, let's see here. Diesel, I am going to find you in my messages, and I'll send this to you. Diesel. Documents. And you now have it, buddy. And enjoy that, Diesel. I think you'll find it's very useful, especially with the reback on your clearance delivery. The format makes it super easy, and I know you were having some nerves about joining VATSIM and whatnot. That's probably the most nerve-wracking portion of VATSIM, is reading back that 30 seconds worth of information, so it's super helpful for you. And if anyone else wants to grab it, you can find the link down below. It's over on my Buy Me a Coffee. And if you do, let me know what you think about it, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I should have sent him the watermarked version as a joke. Yeah, let's get Archetype taken care of.
I love it. It's so much nicer than just a blank sheet of paper.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer.
Yep.
You're welcome, Diesel. No problem, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Send message. Archetype B won, Sean. And then Diesel got a copy because we beat the crap out of Diesel all night. So I went ahead and gave him a copy so he could enjoy it himself. Yeah, he was getting boxed in with the numbers and everything. People were prices writing them left and right. Full power, just touch here so the engine don't go too hot. Yeah, let's get our mixture. Oh, that's about perfect actually. 22.7 miles to our next destination, Paradise Sky Park. I really don't feel like doing a fresh install all over again. Me either, and I'm not even doing it. Looking at the stream there, man, that just looks so real.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Everything's working. Oh, shoot. Well, why don't you give it a try before you do a fresh install, Sean, and see how it works. Your boot times should be pretty good now. They were probably pretty fast earlier, but...
Sean, did you just mirror your old drive over to a newer, bigger, faster one? Install it and go? When you say everything's working?
It said his C drive's still on the 250 gigabyte SSD.
Oh, okay. So he could just
He just
copy
booted
the
up.
con-
Yeah. Now I'm curious, and this is probably going to kill your soul a little bit, Sean, but does having your C drive on the fastest M.2 location on your motherboard make a difference? Probably not, but because you're just running Windows off that versus pulling all the information for the sim off another drive. I don't know. But, I mean, once the sim's up and running, you're really just pulling stuff into the system. So having that on the fastest, I guess, SATA link is probably the winner. Is it still SATA when it's on your motherboard?
I don't think so. I think it's a different communications protocol.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be right, but
I set mine up with. This is not. I don't think it's ideal, but my C drive, my boot drive, Windows, and the sim are on the same M.2, which is in the fastest position and large enough to handle all of it with headroom. And I've run mine that way.
yeah, mine's all on the same M.2 Windows in the sim. Sean said he was doing research. People with bigger SSDs were saying sometimes if games are not on the C drive, they run slower, which I have experienced. So your C drive's still on the 256. Are you going to? I guess if you were to reinstall everything, you'd have to move everything over to that M.2. Man, what lake is this? You see the dam right here for it.
Yeah.
Lake Oroville.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
I did the design on a water plant for this town
Oh, nice.
off this lake. Huh.
So I'd put Windows on the 1 terabyte with MSFS, then use the 2 terabyte for add-ons and stuff. But wouldn't you want MSFS to be on the fastest drive, which would be your 2 terabyte, and then your add-ons and stuff would go to the 1 terabyte? I'm just thinking that you would want to have the drive you just bought with both Windows and, be your Windows C drive and have MSFS on it for the best performance. Oh, the 1 terabyte's faster. It's an Evo 980. The 2 terabyte's not. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So you're doing the right thing then. Looks like they were doing some construction over here.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I kind of want to go down there and land on it.
Right on the top of the dam.
Yeah, there's a road up there.
Wanna try it?
Sure, let's do it.
All right. I am right behind you.
Here, I'm gonna flat it in here and I'm gonna slip in hard. I'll power it off. Let's pull power. Curve heat. 85 knots. Let's go ahead and dump those flaps. Let's dive on in. Give me the strength. Well, I'm not going to be around for the next few days, so there you go. Hopefully this is solid. Oh, it's kind of curved. It did not look curved from the air. Oh, let's not hit that pillar. Well, it's solid. Oh, look at the view over there. Back in the air. Let's dive off the right side for the fun of it. This must be a generating station too. There's power lines all over the place. Well, that was fun.
Just follow
There's-
right behind you. Just basically did the same exact thing.
Yeah, I would
Open it up.
not deviate because the power lines around here are absurd. They're all over the place. That was pretty neat. Fuel check, a little less than half tank. Temps and pressure are good. Alright, 10 miles to our destination. We should be okay at this elevation. Let's call it 2,000 feet. Man, it's weird. We've been all the way up to, what, 10,500 feet earlier. Now we're down to 2,000 feet. It's crazy. I'm going to reach up here and touch my rubber ducky for good luck. We are much lower now, so we're going to have to watch our engine temps a little bit more. Although it's only 40 degrees outside, so it's not too bad.
That's doing all right.
Yeah, that's a cool view off to the left. You know what? Now that I think about it, we should have stopped there and took a picture real quick. Dang it. Oh well. Live and learn.
That would have been cool.
With that
Get a
sunset
full
back
stop
there?
on that thing. The
Yeah.
only thing about doing a full stop there is you can't. There's no room to turn around, so you needed enough room to take off.
Oh, we had
From
that.
a,
When are you leaving for your trip? Tomorrow. I'm going to 2,500 and that should be good. It's amazing how much the terrain has changed on us.
Yeah. It would have been difficult, but it would have been cool to do this landing out on the coast.
Yeah.
We could have like swung the upper part of this to the left and gone out, but it would have made it a little bit longer.
Yep. Sean said, so I'm not going to be able to hear that buttery voice. Nope, not for 3 days, buddy. Alright, I got 5 miles from this airport. No weather. Got 10 knots at this altitude, so that's probably fine.
$2,800-foot asphalt runway.
I'm looking at nav graph. Weather. Winds are 3204 knots. We land on runway 35 if we want to do it right.
Okay.
Do left downwind.
Left downwind for 3.5.
Sorry. Straight in for 35. Starting to get a little tired. See, trust but verify. Diesel says VATSIM flights are going to be fun with this sheet. Looks great too. Thank you. Yeah, it's super helpful. You caught a few flights for testing it, and it's worked great every time.
Why do I have no EGT?
Sure it's not stuck in your needle? Your preset needle?
Oh, yeah, I was misreading.
Oh, there's the airport right there. Go ahead and pull some power. Must be nice. Sean. Oh, I've had that carp heat out the entire time. Whoops.
Oh,
So
me
you-
too.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. 10 degrees flaps. Carp heat's already out. Starting to run into some fatigue here. Forgetting to do things. A little high, so let's get a little slip in. Still trying to prepare for my first Airbus VATSIM flight and definitely going to use it. Well, let me know how it works out for you. And good luck. And you, of course, you can hop in here with us sometime and we can help you out. Quite a few people in here fly VATSIM, so. I'm way fast. That's better. 60 knots over the threshold, looking for 55. There's 55. Touch power. And pull power back. Kind of uphill.
Ooh, I got a downdraft.
Right, on the ground, full power. Flaps are already 10. Whoa! Quite a bit of torque there. This is going to be an interesting takeoff. We're going uphill with a building at the end of the runway. Let's get out of here. Alright. Left turn. Flaps up. That's a pretty nice little airport. Now, we found a bunch of nice airports tonight.
Everyone, this has been.
It's been some of the best flying we've done.
We got lucky here. Everyone was a good pick. Oh, curb heat in.
Yeah, I already put mine in. You had me checking now.
I want to forget that.
Carb heat in, flaps up. We got 11 miles. I see an airport up there. I don't know if it's the one we're going towards, though. KCIC by chance? Maybe. Chico.
Ooh. This might have. Let me see what the procedures are here.
Yep, that is where we're heading. This one might have a procedure. ILS 13. Let's do it. Charts. One 1113. So we can do a left-hand wind for this. Pick it up.
Yep. Okay.
Check your engine temp since we are low.
It's getting up there.
Just push my mixture back in to hopefully help with that.
Alright, so we got some lights up ahead. The elevation on this place is 222. So I'm going to drop down to 1,500 feet.
222?
Yeah.
Wow, we've really changed terrain.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. I'll bring it back down to 2,500. That way I can get the glide slope a little better. Let's go over to V-lock. Sean says, okay, I'm gonna go do the reinstall this Windows stuff. I'll be back later. Alright, Sean, catch you later, bud. Good luck.
Yeah, the final approach fix altitude is 2,700 here.
Okay.
Unload.
Chico airspace. November Kilo Yankee 622. Left downwind entry from the south, 45-degree angle. 240. 2,400. Slight right turn to join downwind. Just printed a couple sheets for my next flight. Yeah, diesel. The original design for that was like 5.5 by 8 or 9, 5.5 by 9. But you can print it on an 8.5 by 11 also to blow it up a little bit. So used to flying faster airplanes, I feel like we're barely moving for this pattern. Surprised I'm not picking it up on my nav 2 yet. One 113.
I can see the LNAV needle pushed all the way to the right.
I got it on the, well, I've got it on the GPS now, but for some reason I don't have it on the
So
nav 2. Oh. I don't know why. There it goes. Okay. I typed the frequency in wrong. I'm just waiting for the glide slope now, then I'll turn in.
my glide slope needle, the horizontal needle, just shot to the bottom. So it
It's all the way right, all the way to the right, and all the way at the bottom for me at the moment.
yep, same here. We just kind of did that. So it's telling me, and I got the away flag. So
I got the 2 flag for some reason.
oh wait, I'm sorry. I have the 2 flag as well.
Oh, we shouldn't have an away flag for an ILS. You won't get that.
But if the
Alright.
horizontal needle is jammed to the bottom, it means you're above the glide slope, right? So I'm waiting for it to come up.
Yeah, we're
Then
above
turn
the
in
glide slope.
and enter it from below.
Yep.
So
And then once we turn around, that right needle, the vertical needle, will make more sense. Alright, vertical's moving. The way these present themselves is a little weird compared to a VOR. So of course you're pointing right at it, you know.
So I'm at 2,500. I could.
I'm at 23, so I'm a little lower.
Oh yeah, but you're. So.
Alright, I'm
looking
gonna
at
start
the
turning
chart.
in left now.
Yep, that makes sense for what I'm seeing on the chart. I'm gonna
descend here a little bit. Expedite this in.
Alright, I'm on the glide slope. Localizer is in. Oh, I turned that in perfectly. Wow. Couldn't have done it that well again if I tried. Diesel says he also picked up the A300. Man, Christmas came again. Let's go! Let's
These are
go
coming in.
into
I'm approach.
autopilot approach mode. Glide slope.
Oh god, this sunset
Picked
is
it up.
gorgeous too.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Got the autopilot captured. Man, I couldn't have done that better if I tried.
I overshot some. Dang it.
Diesel, you had to let me know what you think about the A300. This is the slowest approach ever.
Alright. I got it. Finally.
I have 75 hours on this thing by the time we're done. Alright, let's go ahead and slope for the approach here. Car repeat. Looking for 85 knots to pull flaps 10. Here's 85, flaps 10. Bring it on down to 55 knots. This thing's making me look like I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go run a marathon while I do that approach, BROB. Alright. We gotta get our training in sometimes. It's good to go back to six-pack and some of the basics. We need another VOR night soon. I'm feeling it. Maybe we'll bust out the new year with a VOR night. Alright. Autopilot off. 65 knots. Yeah, VOR flights are probably my favorite. Full power. Let's get that flare in. Nice and gentle. Bring the power back in. RP in. And we're back in the air. Yeah, let's have a little fun. Low altitude, hard right turn, flaps up. Let's go say hi to Mike. 78 feet per minute. We got 65. Alright, CDI back to GPS mode, autopilot on, nav mode, arm vertical speed up to 3,000 feet. Never mind. Let's keep it at 2,000. We only got 10 miles to go. I'm never gonna get it. Well, it's very difficult to guess that. Pull some power back. Tower's contacted me to write telling me that they have a number for me to write down, but we're just gonna ignore that. Slow her up a little bit more, just to let Mike catch back up.
Yeah, I overshot that.
Butter, waffles, pancakes.
Capturing the localizer, overshot a little bit. Didn't have the perfect turn in like you did.
I mean, you only had 15 minutes to go 2 miles there. Who needs a number anyways, right? Alright, I believe we got 2 more airports and then we are done for the night. Yep, we got Deer Creek and Red Bluff. Almost done. And about 23 miles left for tonight's flight. I believe the whole thing was somewhere around 400 miles. So
Be another dirt one, about 3,000 feet. Another low, 280 foot landing elevation.
yeah, I went on up to 2,000 feet. Probably didn't even need to go that high, but here we are. Wow, already the night has flown by. Yes. Yeah, literally. Well, you got views like this, man. And we're having fun. It don't take much for the night to go by. Started off in the mountains in Yosemite, and now we're ending up in the prairies of California, apparently. Oh, let's see.
My ground speed's 120, 118.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see, 120 and 118?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 105.
Yeah.
I gotta pull back a little bit on the throttle. It's pushing down this low. It's pushing the temperature up a little too high.
I've had my office shut this entire time, and I feel like it's 85 degrees in here. Some solar panels. .4 miles. See if we can get a visual on this thing. See, this is a grass strip.
Yeah. And it's a north-south runway. 1735. It's far as any visual cues, there's like well, if we can see it, like a little stream drainage ditch that follows right into runway 35.
Where you seeing that at?
I see it in a little nav map on the map.
Oh, okay. There's
I don't know
a
if
power
we know.
line that kind of goes off before we get there. I'm looking for it, according to the sectional. It should be going parallel with us, for the most part. Well, I'm not seeing it, so I don't know. I'm gonna
turning
right up on
left.
this thing, and I'm not seeing it anywhere.
I'm turning left. I'm gonna try and line up with 35.
This is just down in this field down here.
Oh, you see that block of gray?
Block of gray, yeah.
A gray patch? Runway is right next to it. I'm going in for it. Head tracker. Doing this without head tracking.
I may have to follow you, and I still don't see it.
I don't know what to aim for here, but this is it. It's got to be the drainage ditch. I'm gonna go just
Here's the
left of
drainage
it.
ditch.
I'm going just left of it. That's the runway. Yep, here it is. I'm slipping hard into it. Yep, this
It's
is it.
between the drainage ditch and the field.
Yep. It's on the left side of the drainage ditch if you're heading north. Oop,
Oh,
that was a little hard.
that did not look like a runway to me.
It doesn't look like one at all, but looking at the map, that's what it was. All right, so where are you at? Did you see what I did?
I'm swinging it behind you now.
Yep. So just
See, I think it
stay
was
left
on.
of it.
Sure, it's to the left of it. Looks like it's to the right of it.
By the map, it's on the left. Oh, shit! Did I read that wrong?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's on,
on
the
the
right
map.
of it.
On the map, it's on the left of it, and that made sense to me when I got close to the ground. No markings whatsoever. You see what you think.
Yeah, I landed to the right of the drainage ditch. That seemed more like it. Buttered, Eric.
It looks the same as the other side when I landed.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys got guesses on that one?
I'm gonna go for 55.
Eric, what do you got? It's Mike or Diesel, so far, you are very close. No, I haven't got my sport license yet. That's in the spring, hopefully. Mike, you got it right on the money there, 55. First guess of the night.
Mine was definitely harder. I don't know what the number was, but I know it was harder. I heard some sounds that I'm pretty sure.
You heard some creaking you shouldn't have been hearing.
Yeah. I was in the middle of trying to like guess where the heck I was, where I was going. I just went for it.
Diesel says, well, that's something. He sounds a little salty. Here, slow up a little bit. I'm going to ride on your wing all the way into this next place.
Miles.
Hey, and this red is unbelievable.
I am way out of trim.
Nope. They put salt shakers. Trying to play catch up here.
Sorry if I made that hard. I'm fighting my trim. Just got so out of whack. All right, where are we off to? Red Bluff. Last one, huh?
That's one of the night. This will be our longest stream ever. Actually, you know what? This is probably on par with the night we did the 5 legs and the TBM. That was a fun one too.
Yep.
If I would have been trying on that, I would be salty. You should turn on your panel lights. Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
All right, so no runways are active at this airport. So
Okay.
we're gonna hope
Land in the parking lot.
lot.
Yeah, sorry about that, Eric. It got dark on me and I kind of forgot about it. I can see the instruments just fine, but YouTube makes it really dark.
I don't think this is VFR at this point, is it?
Nope. Well, we're going to do some pattern flying in IFR conditions. How about that?
I'm game.
And I'm right behind you. There you go. How's that cabin looking? Nice and bright.
Thank you. I'm trying to find that knob. I couldn't see it in the dark.
There you go. I'm here to help.
I'd take a screenshot, but it's so foggy out right now. It's just terrible.
Looks like Christmas. Mike's having a disco party.
That's awesome. Oops, sorry.
Whoa!
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to get back on the nav track. I'm hand flying. Sorry, a little bit of right turn.
Yeah, it was your tail that was going to get chopped off, not mine. Well, this is really disorienting. You could be doing a barrel roll right now, and I wouldn't even know if I must have looked at my instruments real quick.
I'm turning right again a little bit. I'm getting
Hang on,
pushed.
hang on. Whoa!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got a little cross tailwind going.
I've really lost you. Where'd you go? There you are.
Where are you?
You turned on me again, and I had to dodge.
I barely move my controls.
That's all it takes.
All right, so I'm leaning. I'm just scooting to the right a little bit. Just want to get on the nav track.
Diesel says Blue Angels and a 152 and IMC. Wild.
I'm gonna try and hold here at 2,500. Seems to be settling in all right. I think basically I just gotta open that right window. Try and keep this track. Oh my god. Let me try and get a shot of that. Alright, I'm gonna try and hold this. Hit all these buttons on my keyboard. One more. We'll go. Alright. That's a screenshot right there. Even though our landing lights are blowing it out. You couldn't get any closer. I'm gonna go into nav mode. Just hold this altitude.
We're 5 miles out. What runways do we have here?
Oh shit. Well, 3-3 and 1-5, another semi north south. I'm gonna go straight in or do a pattern.
Got any approaches here?
No.
It's all closed, isn't it?
Hang on.
There is an RNAV. RNAV 3. I'm not even gonna load an RNAV in at this point because it's gonna make us go backwards probably.
Yeah. So it's either. Am I climbing? No. Okay.
Your turn.
So it's either. What is? Oh shit! It went into roll mode. God damn it.
Language.
Ooh, sorry. Let's go into heading. I'm swinging to the left. See your lights behind me. Oh my god. Just follow me in.
I'm just following you in. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, what was it? What was the Top Gun scene where he flew that guy? What was the guy who was like sweating and blacking out and having hallucinations?
Oh, at the very beginning?
Yeah, and he let him in off his wing. What was that guy's name? Just follow
Oh,
me.
I don't remember. Eric says this is a family-friendly channel.
This game. I'm getting a little bit tired here. Losing my control, mental control. Is this gonna capture this nav? What the heck? Alright, better capture this nav and turn me. It's armed. Crossing the nav. Oh, I'm still in VLOC from the last. There we go. I'm gonna turn right. I'm turning right. Turning me right.
Oh, the runways are right below us. I see it. I'm descending.
Alright, let's just get at it. Autopilot and dive in.
I'm going to kill some speed here.
I'm gonna do a little 180 right here over the threshold. Ah, heck, you know what? I'm coming in from the other way. I'm gonna do a left downwind.
I'm slipping on in.
I got behind
Oh,
the curve.
my leg's a little shaky from leg day. Cougar. That was his name.
Cougar, that's
Yeah,
it. Yep.
Diesel just said it. I was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah, follow me, Cougar. Yeah.
No,
You're
God.
right in.
Yeah,
How's it going over there?
I'm doing great, Maverick. Thanks for the help, buddy.
You take that runway. I'm gonna go for the other one. Ugh.
But I'm gonna get a 2 for 1 here, guys.
Why don't you do a touch and go and come back in?
Yep, I'm gonna meet up with you.
That's all.
Oh, a little too fast. We shouldn't have given it the last little blip.
Drop a notch of flaps and come in a little faster. Oh, or put them back down and slow down.
Oh,
We'll just
shoot.
go- I'll take the left side. You take the right.
Oh, hang on. Let me drift over a little bit. Oh, I didn't drift at all. Alright, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed all that. Especially the end there. There was a bit of excitement. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm not going to do any end of the flight photos because it hasn't been a 4-hour stream at this point, but last chance, 69 feet per minute. 66 and 73. Close, Diesel. Close. It was a fun one, and have a great and happy new year. Thanks for the sheets. See ya. Yep, see ya, Diesel. And I will catch you next time, and you are very welcome. Thanks for being a part of the community here. All right, guys, I will catch you next year. We'll be back on our regular schedule beginning next week. We will not be having our Sunday night group flight because I'm going to be up in a cabin in the woods away from every bit of technology as I can. So I will catch you all next time, and like Diesel said, see ya.